Hello, chats. Hello, Aether. Hello, how do I pronounce that? Anne. Hello, Lahane. How are y'all doing? Welcome, Suki. So I accidentally missed the Hoyoverse live. Yeah, so I accidentally missed it. And then this morning I realized, wait, it's happening at 8 a.m.? Oh no. So I just didn't watch it, and now we're going to watch it here, and then we're going to play more of Fontaine. So, yeah. Here we go. Nice.
Please proceed to the main control hall.
Hope, is that loud? It's a tiny bit loud. Hold on. That's pretty good.
Landing preparations.
How many spoilers am I going to see here? Wait, is this their spaceship, perhaps?
I must return to the moon. There lies my mission.
A lot. Whatever. I'll live through it. I don't really care.
After the Pioneer landed,
We go to the moon? What? Wait. What? We go to the moon now? Okay.
to explore the moon and circumlunar zone. One day, while in the circumlunar zone,
Wait, so that's the new area. We just got the moon. Dude, that's sick.
he received a mysterious signal from deep space.
All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit. I really can't go anywhere without running into you two.
I'm interested in like how she plays, so I might pull for her.
Our film, A Homecoming, officially begins!
The aquarium's closed for the... Huh? A celebration of the entertainment industry.
Can you pause on code of the show? Okay.
No one would choose to sit this one out. This detective costume really suits me. Take this.
Honestly, I think Sandra will
Does
be
that
cool.
count as a prophecy?
The reversed moon.
Wait, what? Okay, this is the... Wait, this isn't the Temple of Space?
The terminal has detected
Dude, what?
of an unknown individual. Its purpose was to turn the moon into a space-based weapon.
It's Sonic.
I already learned the truth at the moon's core. As for this place, it is the masterpiece of that Dragon Lord of Darkness. She is
Okay.
the key to activating Project Moongazer. Don't go, Columbina.
We knew what this order would cost from the beginning.
Dude, this is insane.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship's our only chance.
Project Moongazer. It responded to me.
I have a certain feeling about how she views that descender.
If what Alain said is true, then I'm about to be...
I am so excited.
Born anew. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
So we just go to the freaking moon now. What the heck? And then Fontaine's the summer event. That's sick. I don't know why we're in a spaceship. I'm pretty sure we go to the moon now. But I'm excited. I haven't gotten to that Archon quest yet, but this is insane.
Hello, travelers! I'm Zach Aguilar, the voice of the male traveler, Ether. And hosting with me today, we have...
Hi everyone, I'm Emmy Lowe, the voice of
I want to skip
Columbina.
this, but
Hi
I'm gonna
guys,
for
I'm Skylar
for content.
Davenport,
I'll
the
keep
voice
playing
of
it.
Seat Lally.
Yes, so happy to have you guys here. And to all our travelers out there, welcome to the version Luna 8 special program, Sunny Summer Fontanalia.
Fontanalia? Wait, isn't that the name of a festival in Fontaine?
Yeah, that's right. Travelers might remember it from version 4.3, the one where we shot that film with all our friends and made all those fun memories.
Yep.
I don't know where the codes are. Okay, if they show the codes, I'll pause on them. Don't worry.
Continues in this version because, in addition to our friends from Fontaine, a special guest is also going to be at this year's Fontanalia Film Festival.
You mean Columbina, right?
That's right. After things settled down in Nodcry, she wanted to expand her horizons a bit. And with the festival going on, Nefer recommended a trip to Fontaine.
Oh, is that the only reason, though?
Maybe.
I mean, Fontaine is also Sandrone's homeland, isn't it?
True. But no one knows what happened to her after
What?
that
So we're just
battle
gonna
in
watch
Nodcry
these people
against
yap?
the
Okay.
The suspense is killing me.
Then maybe you'll be happy to hear that the wait is over. Once travelers head to Fontaine, an unexpected reunion with this old friend.
Okay, Suki. All right.
Isn't too far off.
Fine.
A self-introduction? Very well. For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once.
Why are you
Behold,
here?
Before you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbinger.
Why does she sound like Fischl?
Hi everyone, I'm Deneen Mulledy, the voice of Sandrone. The wait is over. I'm just so happy she's back.
That was awesome. Welcome!
Yay, thank you.
Welcome back, Sandrone.
Oh, thanks. Oh, wait. Should I give a more Sandrone-like answer? Like,
Sandrone.
So Sandrone. It was so
Sandrone,
surreal
more like
seeing
Fischl
Sandrone in that
Lone.
version trailer.
Literally. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I legit thought that was Fischl for a second.
Personality-wise, it doesn't seem like she's changed much. Still the grumpy Sandrone we all know and love.
True.
Love is a
I feel
strong
like travelers
word.
have got to be wondering how she came back to life.
That's a spoiler, isn't it? Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that. Ugh.
No, I am.
Yeah, does it have something to do with the
Welcome, Zuriel.
final gift we heard about in her animated short?
well, Elen did leave behind a gift for her, but she actually never knew anything about it.
So that means during the battle against the Torre, she really was prepared for it to be the end.
This is so many spoilers. Oh my god. I'd rather Fischl be here. I agree. I don't like Sandrone, the character.
Yep, she 100%.
Or maybe I just need to
on the
play it.
line during that battle. So when she woke up to find herself,
I'm just gonna ignore any spoilers right now.
not dead. It was a surprise to her as well. Elen's final gift was kind of like a second chance.
Huh. But the damage she sustained in that battle was so severe. Why didn't the second chance activate right then and there?
Now that's the question. There's actually another factor at play in all of this. We're gonna get into it in a bit, but for now, all you need to know is that she owes her recovery to a combination of things.
Oh, okay. So there's a story there.
For sure.
So I'm gonna get a ton of spoilers right
You
now.
know, speaking of the animated short, it was so cool to get a little insight into Sandrone and Elen's life together.
Right. The Lord Artificer, Elen Guillotin, Sandrone's creator. Her notes mention that Elen built her in his later years as a way to remember
Why
his
does he sound like a
sister,
narrator?
Marianne.
Oh.
And speaking of, both Alan and Marianne have some connection to the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, right? That mysterious organization in Fontaine?
Yeah, that's right. In certain quests, we even see a photo from when the two of them were kids. Then, in his later years,
She used to
Elen
be an
had Sandrone by
NPC.
his side. They were family, and the days they spent together were quiet and peaceful.
So nice.
Yeah.
Wow. No wonder remembering Elen's funeral made Sandrone so upset in that animated short.
Yeah. Columbina definitely tried to cheer her up, but her methods are always a bit,
I have to watch this later.
unconventional.
Once I
Well,
catch up.
honestly, before joining the Fatui, I doubt Sandrone ever expected to get close to Columbina, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, let alone have tea parties with them.
Yes, that scene was so sweet.
Yeah.
I'm sure those are nostalgic memories for all of them.
Totally.
Especially Columbina and Sandrone. They're actually really close. They even played games together during Moon Prayer Night.
Oh yeah, underneath that tough exterior, you can totally tell Sandrone has a soft spot for Columbina.
No.
Great, it's a
More
ship.
Like Columbina wore her down over time.
Same thing.
Well, but of course, she was part of the Columbina rescue plan.
Part of it, her formula is.
That's a spoiler. I'm just gonna like
Bring
I'm
Columbina
gonna
Yeah, the way she faced Tori head on.
I'm just
to give
taking
us
off
a
my
chance to
headphones for
complete
now.
it.
Y'all can just enjoy this.
It's heart-wrenching. I know.
Oh, blood. Wait, they actually have blood in this game now? Amazing.
Sacrificed everything to save her friend. That really says a lot.
Yeah, which is why it was even harder for Columbina to accept that she was gone.
Well, honestly, that
DPS
was
support or
also
DPS
emotional.
DPS? I don't know.
But the good news is, she's back now! Yay!
Wait, speaking of,
Please,
I noticed
please
she
don't
has a
tell
new
me this is just them
mechanism by
yapping the whole time. Please tell me they're... Okay, it's not.
Your side too.
You don't want the spoiler, you basically skip. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? 13 up? Yeah, but the game used to be, like, targeted toward, like, kids as well. Okay. I mean, like... I guess I wouldn't be skipping all of the bit if I skipped
Yes,
spoilers,
the
but jeez.
Facilitatrice Automatisée Généraliste Interactive et Omnitâche.
Wow, good job.
Yes! Well, pardon my French. Also known as Baggio.
Wow, a new helper. Oh, she looks super cool. Hold on, I don't think we've seen Polonia yet, though.
Right, Polonia was really put through the ringer and Not Cry, and
Dude,
sustained.
I might have to
damage
actually,
during
like,
the
if
battle
the
against
spoilers get
Torre.
really bad, I might just have to,
Starting to
like,
get
skip
worried.
this.
I know. But unfortunately, that's something travelers are going to have to wait to uncover in-game.
Well, just based on the name alone, Faggio seems pretty impressive.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. Basically, she's an all-purpose automaton. From everyday chores to intense combat encounters, she can do it all. Oh, even if her name is kind of a mouthful.
They should have banned it yet? No.
From the land of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I'm cringing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like the worst. That's the worst I've heard anybody pronounce that. That is the worst pronunciation of the Oratrice I've ever heard. Like, I'm just gonna shamelessly dog on Aether's voice actor here. That was awful.
Expect nothing
Dude, they did the live stream earlier today. That's why I'm streaming it.
less.
Sandrone's eyes kind of look different
Dude, I literally saw it.
too. It looks like there are little gears inside of them.
Yeah, and I see some new gems and accessories on her skirt. Very fancy.
Okay, and
There are a lot
so
of
you're just doing
added
an
details,
in-depth
but
simp
wait,
analysis
wasn't
of
Sandrone's vision
Sandrone's
a little
design.
different than other characters?
Huh, you're right. It's star-shaped.
Ah, yes. This is important because it's not your typical vision. It's actually a stellar linchpin.
What's that?
Well, remember when I said Helen's gift wasn't the only reason Sandrone was able to wake up?
I'm really mad I haven't caught up with the
This is
AQ.
the other reason. Stellar linchpins are extremely rare, and according to Fatui research, they have some connection to the third descender.
Whoa, okay. I didn't expect us to casually start talking about descenders.
Honestly, though, to this day, no one knows exactly what causes a stellar linchpin to manifest. But what we do know is that those who
be an
wield them can
off-field
alter certain
DPS?
elemental reactions.
So she'll be a sub
Oh,
DPS?
so kind of like the lunar reactions, where powers
Okay.
outside the 7 elements are involved.
Exactly. Take Sandrone.
Or like, do you mean like literally just
She
an off-field
wields a
DPS?
cryo-stellar linchpin and can convert the superconduct reaction into stellar conduct, temporarily transforming the surrounding area into a pole star.
Yeah, see, Ollie rerun.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
we already knew
Must
that.
be this area centered around the star-shaped crystal, right? I remember it from the Snezhnaya preview teaser.
That's right.
I haven't seen this
Enemies
Snezhnaya
within
preview.
this AoE will have their physical resistance reduced. But more importantly, the pole star field will store dissipating cryo and electro-elemental energy.
30 more minutes on
This
this.
stored energy
I'm gonna
can
start
then be
Fontaine
used to
again.
increase the stellar conduct, cryo.
At least there's
and
like a focus on
electro damage of
Fontaine this
characters
summer.
within this
I
AoE.
just really want them to
addition,
bring to
certain
like
characters
start
will
doing
gain
like the
special abilities while
actual
within the pole star field.
Oh, so we get buffed, and enemies get
like
less physical
what they did
resistance.
with
Sounds like stellar conduct is going to be
summer
a powerful tool in our
timescales.
arsenal.
Yep, that's right. Plus, in Snezhnaya, Stellar
Stellar
Conduct will have
Chronicle
unique
banner?
gameplay applications
Wait,
outside
how
of
bad is
combat
it?
too.
So cool. And with the arrival of Sandrone, the chance to experiment with this new reaction is just around the corner.
Yeah! Now that she has this
When Sandrone is in the party, superconduct reactions triggered by all party members are converted into stellar conduct reactions, and all party members will deal stellar conduct damage by alternating between her charge attack and elemental skill. Sandrone can smoothly chain her attacks in the field. Additionally, with the Polestar field, certain types of damage will be considered stellar conduct damage. Okay.
Stellar linchpin. What are her
Sounds like the
it
15th type
definitely
of the
allows her to
exact
make
like
greater use of her computational
exact same
abilities.
reaction
With the
but
help
different
of the stellar
name.
conduct reaction, she's able to control various mechanisms and flexibly deal damage. So let's take a second to see her in action.
Oh, wait. Okay, new trailer, yay.
This skirt really wasn't made for weather like this. How in the blazes did Rosalind used to cope?
Come on, keep up.
He probably sexualized the robot. Like, what the heck? I guess it's Genshin, but dude.
What a joke.
Oh, I love all the mechanical
The
elements.
banner is Chi-Chi, Sino, Yaimiko, Ryo, Mizu. What? Wait, that's the banner? Ew! That's awful! Chi-Chi and Mizuki? They're already standard banner! I'm percent sure she'll be a Catalyst user. Well, we'll see right
Using all
now.
those mechanisms, it's like she barely has to lift a finger.
Of course, it would be unbecoming of a lady
Because
to
maybe
muddy
Ryo
her
and
hands.
Yaimiko. And Sino.
Like we've heard
At least it's
already,
like,
stellar conduct is a big part
Oh yeah,
of
that's
her
definitely a
build.
Catalyst
Not
user.
only can she convert the superconduct reaction into stellar conduct, but she can also increase the stellar conduct damage of her entire team.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. Looks like her attacks pack a bigger punch under the effects of stellar conduct.
That's right. Sandrone
Oh,
uses her
that's
mechanisms to
that's
limit
why
her
they
damage.
have
For
it that
example,
way.
with her charged attack, Sandrone will command Fagio to
He's a
fire
catalyst?
condensed beams. at
Somebody
enemies.
said that
The
like
damage dealt by her condensed
Sandrone might be a
beams is
catalyst.
considered stellar conduct damage.
Ooh, attacks like this usually
Yes,
have
I
some
said
sort of
that.
overload mechanic, right? Is that true for Sandrone as well?
Yes. Continuously firing condensed beams will cause Fagio to accumulate decoding power. Sandrone can then use her elemental skill to decrease Fagio's decoding power, while quickly maneuvering around the field and firing prism shots at enemies.
Nice. Wow.
I mean, she
okay,
looks
couldn't have said it
good.
better myself. Yay, I got it right. Yep. Basically, by alternating between her charged attack and elemental skill, Sandrone can leverage her mechanical prowess and
She goes with-
Fagio's powerful
Oh,
beams
she's a
clear out the field
claymore?
with ease.
how does
That's
that
only
with like
part of her
how does that work with her
capabilities.
character
With her
design?
elemental burst,
Like her
Sandrone bombards
like skill
enemies
design,
with
I mean.
artillery fire and light beams,
That makes
dealing
no
AoE
sense, but
cryo damage. If Sandrone
maybe.
is within the Polestar field, the damage of the light beams is also considered stellar conduct damage.
Wow, it's crazy how powerful and elegant she is at the same time.
Like
Not a
Kara.
hair out of place.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes
Even
sense.
when
Yeah.
bombarding us with a boatload of firepower.
Man, it's gonna be so fun to explore Snezhnaya with Sandrone too.
Yeah, Snezhnaya is where the Fatui headquarters are, after all.
It's like only
I
using
feel like we can definitely
Fatui-
expect Sandrone to play a part
Gotcha.
in the upcoming story.
You know,
I didn't notice it.
The main headquarters of the Adventurers Guild are also in Snezhnaya. I was just thinking about that because the Traveler first met Sandrone at the Adventurers Guild in Nod Cry.
Right, when she took Catherine's place.
Yeah, this isn't a spoiler. 'Cause I
Catherine
remember
is
that.
Sandrone's creation, so in retrospect, I guess we shouldn't have been so surprised. Oh, but I'll let you in on a little secret. If you turn in your daily commission,
That's so
Sandrone
cool.
free, in addition to the regular rewards, you'll receive dessert rewards as well.
So they're making daily commissions pay to win. Oh my god, I love it. Like this is like legitimately just funny. It works. It works. It's not. It's funny enough. It's not that big of a deal, but that's funny.
Dessert.
Guess Sandrone still loves a good tea party.
Oh, at first, yeah, I'm gonna drop like $500 just so I could get some desserts. Oh, my bad.
Of course, Inviting friends over for afternoon tea is how a lady engages with polite society. Plus, to make hosting tea parties even
Polite
easier,
and Sandrone should not be in the same
invented
sentence.
a portable tea table. All you need to do is send out an invitation letter, and you can enjoy afternoon tea with friends.
Oh.
Ooh, wait. No, I think I'm gonna get Sandrone.
Ooh, that sounds possible. If the last... Fontinalia Festival is anything to go by, I feel like travelers are going to have a lot to look forward to.
That's actually kind of cool. I love that.
Sure.
I love that
So,
mechanic.
Let's get into it, shall we? Does everyone remember Risley's giant ship, the Wingalette?
This is about to be... Wait, this is about to spoil Fontaine. I'm literally playing this today. What is wrong with this stream, bro? I'm gonna get spoiled for what I'm about to play. Yeah, I'm wondering why they're saying like, oh yeah, Sandrome for polite with polite. Like, bro, what?
I mean, it looks familiar-ish.
Oh, I know. That's the Archon.
Stop talking. Stop talking. That's a spoiler.
To deal with the whole prophecy
Stop
situation.
talking. I'm not even gonna look at the screen. You're spoiling the Fontaine Archon quest that I am doing right after this
And it
video
seems like
ends.
Sandrone has her own room on the ship as well.
Wait, and are those two things related? Sandrone being on the ship and the aquarium?
I mean, based on what we know about her so far, I'd be pretty surprised if she suddenly developed a passion for marine animals.
Yeah, there must be another reason then.
Guess travelers will just have to play through the story to find out.
Well,
You don't even gotta be
Sandrone's
talking.
activities might be a mystery.
Yeah, like...
But Columbina's aboard the ship for a much more straightforward reason. She's actually acting in one of the films, and her crew is shooting on the Wingalette.
Right where
I'm
Sandrone
in
is
super
staying?
Jeez.
I know. I'm so excited for travelers to
She's
see how it all plays
playing.
out.
She's playing
Be sure
duet.
to check
She's
out
playing
the Sunny
duet.
Summer Fontinalia event during the new version.
Okay, you know, hopefully this summer event is pretty fun. The last event, it was solid. I haven't finished it, but it was solid. It was like, oh, they introduced a whole new area. I still think Summertime Scales and Tales was the best one.
For a limited time,
Finish-
completing the
Yeah, I gotta
event story
finish
will
them up.
also reward travelers with additional Ascension materials for Sandrone! Yay!
Okay.
All this talk about the Wingalette must mean Risley's making an appearance during the festival too, right?
Yep. In fact, during
Oh my
filming,
gosh.
Columbina even convinced him to check out a mysterious fortune-telling stall.
That's what that's what I'm confused about. What's Barbaloth doing here?
Meeting him there already.
I need to look at
Wait,
Barbaloth's
is that
story.
Barbaloth's Dodoko? So the Hexen Circle's in Fontaine now?
That's what I'm saying.
Apparently, it's because Barbaloth happened to catch a glimpse of a strange omen during a recent divination.
Ooh, very mysterious.
What was that sound that came out of their mouth? What?
And it had something to do with the traveler's friends.
That's right. And Risley isn't the only one who's been guided here by
Dotorius
fate.
peak? Huh? Wait, what did somebody just say? Hold up. But if we see Dodore and Snezhnaya AQ, I'll rip his eyes out with spoons.
Mage B's stall has been getting
That's
quite
valid.
a few visitors.
Yep, and that's when she uses lunar arcana to read their future. For example, Risley draws the upright Emperor card.
Whoa, that sounds impressive. What does
I
it
love how
mean?
you're just they're just ruining the event for me.
Don't worry. Barbaloth will explain the revelations of the lunar arcana in game. In addition to her insights,
Man has
each
made a
character
comeback.
that visits-
He's literally like Dottore is literally the Okay, I'm gonna get to this in a second. But Dottore is literally just the William Afton of Genshin right now.
Her stall will also receive a tangible boost to their abilities, including ones relating to the stellar conduct reaction. For example, after Risley's revelation
Oh, so it's like Hexaray, but like Hexaray buff, but Sandrone. Okay.
is unveiled, whenever he's within the Polestar field generated by the stellar conduct reaction, he'll be able to restore HP more frequently
villain with
with his
plot armor,
charged
literally.
attacks, allowing him to unleash more enhanced normal attacks.
Don't worry, the Tsuritsu will be the
Nico's
villain soon.
Sessho Sakuras are also
And then after
getting
that,
enhanced.
Asmodee.
Not only will their duration be extended, but
Looks
they
so
won't
boring.
be destroyed
I
after
don't
she
even know
casts her
anymore,
elemental
dude.
burst.
It looks
Plus,
cool.
When Yaemiko is within a Polestar field, the lightning strikes from her Sessho Sakura will be able to deal additional damage, and that damage is considered stellar conduct damage.
Like Sandrone is literally just like the lazy character, so I guess like in this context it looks like she's just like being lazy the whole time. So I guess it makes sense.
And deal additional damage along.
Wait, I just realized she's just like, is she just
when
Nuvi?
Sino is within a Polestar field, his elemental skill will allow him to temporarily enter the Pack-Sworn Path Clearer state to deal quick bursts of damage over a short period of time.
Let's go. These are just
That was the
examples
weakest
of the
let's
riches
go.
revelations travelers can look forward
Oh
to
my
in Luna
God.
8. We don't have time to introduce them all, so be sure to check out the rest
I don't
of the
even
game.
know.
And as for
They just
the new
explained that it
reaction coming in
exists.
Snezhnaya, Stellar Conduct is just the beginning, so buckle up, travelers.
So
They just
thanks
want to
to
like
these
release a
revelations,
new
bunch of our old
basic
friends are not only getting stronger,
rudimentary
but they can now interact with the
reaction.
stellar conduct mechanic as well.
That's right. Basically, after unveiling their revelation, some of their talents and skills will be enhanced while within a Polestar field.
Ooh, awesome. So
Yeah,
if
and
you
as a
have
product
any
of that,
those
you're gonna run
characters, you can
Chi-Chi
pair
and
them with
Mizuki in a
Sandrone
Chronicle
and see
banner.
all the new things they can do with the stellar.
I like. Can I just point out the fact that just makes the 50-50 even worse? By adding Chi-Chi and Mizuki into the banner, it just makes things 10 times worse.
mechanic.
Of course, there are also other changes in store. As
Like, you're
part
just
of these
you're just
revelations,
throwing
as
away
well
primos
as
at that
interesting
point.
stories associated with the Lunar Arcana card each character draws. But we'll leave that for travelers to experience for themselves.
We have 3 stanzas in
Plus,
them.
the character of the
Literally.
Witch's Revelation will also be featured on the Light Race Wish banner, so don't miss out if you're interested.
And as for our other event wishes, in the first half of Luna 8, travelers can look forward to event wishes.
I just think it's
for
awful
Sandrone
how many
and
standards
Sitlali.
they put in these
A new
banners.
5-star claymore, a teaspoon of transcendence.
Oh, is it a weapon or is it a skin? If it's a weapon, that is beautiful. Oh wait, that's probably her. Oh, it's not the event skin. It's her signature. Yeah.
Will also
Never
be
mind.
featured on the
It does
weapon
look nice
banner.
though.
And in the second half of Luna 8, we'll have returning event wishes
Columbina
for
and
Columbina
Raiden.
and Shogun.
Right? What?
All right, it's about time for our first break. We'll be back with information on a mysterious new area, so stay tuned.
For no like look, I love Raiden and I do not regret pulling for Raiden, but that's such a random thing to put on the banner. Also, I love this picture. There you go. Let me just get that redemption done. Hold up. Everybody redeem code. Oh, sorry. Hold up. I'll give you like a few seconds to pause. Look, I think the code is marionette, so I gotta put it in myself. All right, I got it. And I'm just gonna keep going now. They're on the moon now. Okay.
Welcome back, travelers.
Wait a second. That planet in the background, is that Tibet?
That's right. This summer, we're heading on a very special adventure. So strap in, everyone, and prepare for launch.
First we went to hell, and now we're going to the moon. That's so awesome.
Oh my god, we're actually in outer space? This is incredible. When you mentioned a special adventure, I didn't think it would take us outside of Tibet.
And not just anywhere outside of Tibet. We're heading to
the moon.
I'm going to piss on the
It
moon.
looks amazing. Look at those buildings. This place is looking a lot different than when Columbina brought us here before.
Well, she did say she wanted to clean up the place a bit before inviting the traveler back. Even the area with
Oh
the
no, it's a reference to an
looks
old Sonic
completely
theme.
different.
Yeah, seems like Columbina has been taking great care of this place. So, are we here for this summer adventure at her invitation?
It's a bit more complicated than that. The traveler actually notices that Columbina's been acting a bit off. And
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore these spoilers.
All the way to some ancient
How is my stream at 1 viewer? That's insane.
The traveler acquires a mysterious power known as Archeoloon energy, which
Oh my
seems to be
gosh,
able to
I need
manipulate
to get my,
gravity.
I need to like lock in.
Archeoloon
Holy,
energy. So these ruins must have something to do with the moon.
hold on,
Are
what?
there
It's
clues
saying my
about
stream
what
only has like 1 viewer. I don't know why.
Columbina is acting strange.
There are. The traveler will encounter a strange black Kuhenki. We think she might have some connection to Columbina, and when we follow her, the trail leads straight to a lunar shuttle.
Oh, so
Ooh.
that's the spaceship we saw earlier.
Yep. After we explain the situation, our new Kuhenki friend, Eggy, agrees to head to the
Eggy.
moon with us to search for Columbina.
Eggy?
Yeah, that's another Paimon
Okay.
original.
Okay, got it. Oh, I can't wait to see what the different areas of the moon are gonna be like. Is there a lunar base or something?
There is.
It's
That's
Pragmata.
actually the first stop on our lunar expedition, the Eye of Ibni Bellum. Like travelers experienced before when Columbina led us to our spaceship, the gravity here is completely different from Tevat. In fact, the entire lunar surface is like this.
Mabuika's gonna be
By
broken,
using
isn't she?
Archeoloon energy, we can make our bodies even more like
That is cool. I do like
That
this.
should make lunar exploration a lot easier.
Doesn't give Primo, I don't
Before
care.
that,
Fair
though,
enough.
We'll need to rescue Eggy, because after we land on the moon, she somehow gets captured by a strange device.
Oh no, Eggy!
Yeah.
And to do that, we'll need to venture into some
I
underground
honestly think it's gonna be a cool
ruins.
area though.
Of
And
course,
I think it's obviously gonna
Archeoloon
give
energy, the
Primos,
mechanisms and guards around
so
here shouldn't pose
it's gonna be
too
cool.
much of a challenge.
Then we'll head to the Lunar Surface Monitoring Station.
It's gonna be a
After
good
accessing
time.
the terminal, we'll learn about the mysterious Project Moongazer, which seems to have some connection to the ancient
I'm not eating him
dragons.
anymore. Okay.
Whoa. So does that mean the dragons had plans for the moon?
That is for travelers to discover for themselves in-game.
How many times are you gonna say that? This is like the 5th time they're saying that's for the travelers to discover in game.
But the good news is, the terminal also gives us a few clues on where to search for Columbina, which leads us to our next stop on our lunar adventure, Ungyen's Circle.
Usually hidden away, this facility is used to research lunar life forms, and also seems to have some connection to Project Moongazer.
Whoa, now this looks completely different from the lunar landscape outside. Looks like the dragons turned this place into some kind of experimental lab.
Exactly.
Hell
This is
2.0
also where
lookalike.
we'll meet other Kuhenki who come from the same place as Eggy. Apparently, these Kuhenki
I still think it's
obsessed with
absurd
wearing
how
all kinds
Genshin
of
casually just
different
put us into
hats.
hell because we tried finding somebody else's sister.
Still no sign of Columbina though.
Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. We broke the cycle and we were like, yeah, we're not gonna look for our sister for now. We're just gonna look for somebody else's sister. And then they were like, no, you're not doing that. Let's put you in hell.
Oh,
Well, according to the records in the terminal, Columbina was here at some point, and there was a giant Kuhenki by her side.
Yeah, so to find her, travelers will need to follow the giant Kuhenki high into the sky, clearing away moonlit vines and repairing an elevator along the way.
This elevator will take travelers high above the moon's surface to the third stop on our lunar expedition, the Space Lifeform Capture Station.
Wow, so the dragons not only built bases on the moon, but also a
This
whole
is
structure
insane.
above it.
Wait a minute. Where is this? Is this Natland? No, this couldn't be Natland. This is Dragonspine. Is this... Where? This is like... Yeah, it doesn't... Actually, you're right. This does remind me of HSR to some degree. But where is this?
This doesn't look
Is
like
it
it's in the
Sumeru?
best
But that doesn't
shape,
make sense.
Yeah. Apparently.
Oh, wait. No, that's Octonatland. This is Natland. This is Sumeru. This is Fontaine?
Some connection to Project Moongazer. If travelers follow this damaged passageway, they can even reach the open space outside the station.
wow. Tevat looks so beautiful from this angle. So, we know the giant Kuhenki was heading for the capture station, but what about Columbina?
Don't worry, she's there too.
We finally found her! What's she doing here, though?
Well, she noticed a disturbance in a certain area of the moon, and it seems to be affecting the creatures there. So she came to the capture station to get a better look. That's when the Traveler finds her.
Well, of course. The Traveler's never one to leave a problem unsolved.
Shut up, Aether,
Columbina
dude.
needs our
Come
help,
on.
so to
I'm not
get
talking to you,
we head
Aether.
to
I'm
the
talking to
area
this
of the
Aether.
disturbance.
Which happens
The
to be
annoying
none
voice
other than
actor.
the Lunar Sea. Be careful, though.
We absolutely needed the scene where we saw her feet. I mean, like, the down bad people won't say you're wrong. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry for the quick wait.
Even though it looks beautiful,
Welcome,
the high
Pickford.
concentration of Archeoloon energy makes this a treacherous place. Travelers will need to avoid the blue areas
Alright,
at
see you,
all
Suki.
costs.
But I see a lot of blue. How are we supposed to cross?
Don't worry. Thanks to Columbina, the schools of Kuhanki living here are more than willing to help out. They can mimic the jellyfish and whales that live in the lunar sea to help.
Well, this is a
us get
lot.
across.
I'll be honest. This is a huge area.
Oh, wow, the ecosystem on the moon is even
Nine.
more diverse than I imagined.
I know.
Huh?
right?
Okay.
Travelers might even encounter some interesting slimes.
Of course, aside from the areas we just introduced, there are tons of other places waiting for travelers to explore, including the ever mysterious far side of the moon.
Wait, you're saying we get to go to the dark side of the moon too? Ooh, are we getting aliens now?
Besides the traveler, you mean?
Yeah, we have.
What do you
aliens
mean
that
they're adding
only
Area
live.
51 to
Chill.
Genshin Impact?
No, but seriously, there's a hidden base on the far side of the moon too? This dragon technology is crazy.
I know, right?
Of course, there's a lot more to explore on the far side of the moon as well.
That's right. There's so much more to this lunar adventure.
Wow, so
than
they
we've
just
been
they just
able to
added a whole new
predict.
area. That's
so be sure to check
insane.
it out for yourselves in game.
Wow,
I will say that's
actually insane.
it's pretty huge. It's obviously to find our sister. Yes, definitely.
There are so many cool areas and creatures to check
That's
out. I
absurdly
bet travelers
large.
can't wait.
Yeah,
I mean, like, as long as it's cool, as long as it's like cool.
no, right? Plus, to make lunar exploration a bit easier, the devs have made a few optimizations to the map. After the version update, there will now be an indicator showing which layer of the map you're currently on. And when selecting a landmark with a layer indicator, the layer UI will still remain visible. Of course, this optimization also applies to the Tevat map as well.
Okay, that's decent.
Ooh, plus, the moon area is permanent.
Well, yeah, but it's
so
obviously
travelers
gonna
can
get
come back
primos.
and explore anytime.
Ooh, that's awesome.
1 second, chat.
Yeah,
I gotta,
who
like,
thought the
take a
song
quick
of the
break in a
Welcome
few seconds,
Moon would
chat.
actually end with us going to the moon.
I know. We're really putting the Luna in Luna 8 this time.
What is this joke? That's not even funny.
Well, I hate to be the one to bring us back down to Earth, but it's time for our next break.
Aw.
We'll be back with exciting information on the Luna 8 event lineup.
See you soon.
Get your code to the moon. All right. Be right back, chat. The roleplay is pissing me off. Oh, yeah, 100%. I completely agree. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Imagine you just forgot the stream. No, I wouldn't forget the stream. Come on. Let me just get this code. You're kidding me.
First of all, earlier. Hey, she likes to be social. Sometimes.
I'm not trying to
The
do that
important
right
thing
now.
is, she has a new outfit.
Wow, look at all the bows.
And the pigtails! That is so cute!
Wait, we just made a big deal about her leaving her house, but doesn't it look like she's wearing pajamas?
No.
Oh my god, it really does. She even has an eye mask and everything.
Hey!
Dude, why does this matter? Why do we need to see this?
Granny was already flustered enough running into the Traveler looking like that. Let's not embarrass her further and leave the rest for travelers to discover in-game.
At least it's not as bad as that one picture they used for
If you're
Yolanda.
wondering why Granny made the trip to Fontaine, though, it turns out her favorite light novel is getting adapted into a film, and the crew is filming on the Winglet.
Oh, and Charlotte.
Our favorite light novel, which one?
In it looks like she's playing a detective.
Yeah, it really suits her, doesn't it?
But for a hard
Oh, it's that one light novel that Paimon read.
hitting reporter like her, I'm sure playing a detective didn't feel too far off at all.
That's for sure. The way she pursues the truth is already pretty intense.
Well, looks like we get to run into a bunch of old friends on the Winglet. I feel like some fun times are in store.
Oh, for sure. So you don't miss out, travelers. All right, here's another piece of good news, and it has to do with the quest dialogue experience.
It's almost done.
I'm sure we've
Wait.
all tried to speed up the pace of a
No way! No way! There's no way she just did. Wait, are they gonna add skipping? There's no way!
quest before by clicking through the dialogue, but most of the time you have to wait for a set transition time to pass or for certain animations to play out.
No
before the
way.
next line
Stop.
can play. With the habits
Stop.
of different travelers in mind, the devs have decided to change this going forward. Starting in Luna 8, travelers can choose to no longer wait to advance dialogue.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! They actually did it! They actually did it! What? There's actually a Genshin dub? What? That's crazy! Dude, that's actually... They just fixed one of the biggest issues they've ever had. Like, that's actually something people were mad about for the... Like, oh my god! Dude, that's gonna... Oh my god. The rare Genshin Dev W. Oh my god.
A single click can immediately move to the next line. Basically, the pacing of dialogue progression is now something you can control.
Yes!
Wait, that's actually awesome.
That's perfect!
And we should also mention that the Sunny Summer Fontinalia event
That's insane! This is the... Dude, that's actually one of the best announcements I have ever, like... Oh my god, I did not expect them to actually do it. Make it only work in the new quests. Oh my god, I would die. That's what they did with the freaking focus thing, I swear.
story is permanent as well. So travelers can play through it at their own pace.
Okay, that's good. That's very good.
I feel like we keep mentioning the Winglet, but there's actually a bit more we need to share.
That's right. The ship's aquarium
Yeah,
has become
Hoyoverse actually just like... That's a rare Genshin Hoyoverse W, I will say
a
it.
popular filming location, but it needs a bit more work before it can open for business.
Exactly. And that's where you come in, travelers.
Oh, okay.
It's your job
I like
to
this.
get the aquarium up and running.
Of
No, this is
course,
cool.
You
I like
can't
it.
have an aquarium without different species of fish. So the first step is to head underwater in Fontaine and do some fishing.
You might even spot some containers underwater with high-value collectibles inside.
Ooh,
So
okay.
don't just be on the lookout for fish.
Yup. The
You know
goal
what?
is
This
to
looks like an
surface
ins-
at the
this looks like a
designated
cool-
area
cool
within
quest.
the time limit with as many high-value fish and items as possible.
You can then use what you catch to decorate the aquarium and
You know,
drum up people's
I know it's
interest.
simple, but
And
I
the
think I'm
more
gonna enjoy
interest
this.
you manage to create, the more guests will be
It's like that one Escoffier quest. Oh.
at the aquarium. You can even sell the
How much
collectibles
primos?
as souvenirs to earn funds.
Like,
for the
look, I just
business.
want to enjoy it,
Travelers
but
can
that is
also head to
true.
the
How many
pool on
primos
ship
does it give?
and use certain bait or nets to catch the fish that are being rehabilitated there.
Travelers can also look forward to various rewards for their efforts, including primo gems the chance to invite Charlotte to their parties and her new outfit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait. We can get Charlotte and her outfit at the same time?
That's so awesome!
Yep.
I can't wait!
Yep.
That's so fake. I hate
don't
it.
miss
I
out,
hate
travelers.
their voices.
Elsewhere in Fontaine, guests from all over Teyvat have arrived for a joint marksmanship exercise.
Oh, looks
This
like
has
they
to be the
have
best update. I'm gonna say it. Genshin might be turning around. If they're actually listening to people getting mad about quest dialogue, I'll say it. I hope it's happening. We'll see.
Zone Guardianage, the Flower Feather Clan.
What the heck is Chaska doing here? I don't know. Nat Lenny's characters are the most random in the game, okay? Why is Seat Lolly here?
And the Knights of Favonius. Wow, seems like one expert marksman after another.
Oh, for sure. And with their help,
Yeah,
travelers will need to
finally.
fire observation
They
groups.
saw like everybody was starting to quit the game, so they're like, "Oh crap, we actually have to do something." And now they're starting to actually roll out features that we want. And that's so
And guide the
amazing.
projectile as far as they can without hitting obstacles. The farther it flies, the higher the score.
Oh.
Took them long enough. I will say, they took way too long, but at least it's done now.
Also look forward to the return of another
Oh,
dance event.
okay, we're bringing back Easy
With
Breeze.
Dance,
Let's
Easy
go.
Breezy Disco.
Ooh, I'm ready to dance.
That's a ton.
This
I'm liking
time,
that.
Mualani has invited even more.
Mualani!
friends to join.
Oh, cool. Melazines are there this time. And
Not the biggest fan of this,
Just
kind
grab
of
a
like
few friends, follow the little
quest.
dancer, the
Oh wait,
best
no,
you
this
can,
is like,
and have a good time.
you know what? That's
Oh,
cool.
the
It's like a Mario
Saurians
Party
on the
game.
dance floor are so cute.
It's nothing insane, but at least it's cool. Yeah, Mualani. I'll play anything with
New
Mualani in
additions
it.
to repertoire of myriad melodies,
Oh yes, I'm gonna be farming on this.
including a new Not Cry album.
Mualani's,
where
I
roads
love her.
are pledged to
Peak
cross,
character.
and a new score theme for Columbina.
Okay.
The Leyline Overflow event is also returning, so don't
Let's
miss
go.
a chance to earn double the experience, materials, and more.
Double XP.
In addition, new character and action cards are being added to G.
Okay, never got at it.
TCG.
That's
Plus,
sick.
the
This is
Fire
insane.
Realms Temper and
That's
Heated
fun. That's
Battle Mode
insane.
are
I did not
also
expect
returning,
that.
So don't miss out.
All right, it's about time for our last break. Don't go anywhere, travelers. We'll see you on the other side.
It's all right. I'm a TCG player, so tea party time. What the? Okay, you got the goofy tea party time. Hold up, you're not gonna see it for a few seconds. Tea party time. Most important updated TCG. Yeah, the TCG is the big deal here. What is this, dude? Is this them playing the game? Okay, let's skip. I just realized I could skip
New
this.
Summer-themed lobby. Welcome back, travelers. In the spirit of the season, a new summer.
Dude, that's an insane announcement.
Are coming to
I'm still so happy.
Let's take a look.
Okay, got home more Easy Breeze. Oh, it's just. Oh, okay, it's Molashra. Or is it Easy Breeze? I think it's Molashra though. Oh, these are just new Molashra outfits. Okay, I thought they actually was like an Easy Breeze update. No, it's just Molashra. How about you? No, you know what ticks me off? How about you like add new outfits for like the travelers instead of making these guys? OMG, wow, like exactly. Like how about instead of making pay to win, pay to get Molashra skins? These look cool, I will say. How about making them for traveler? Hey, just a suggestion, you know? Like I low-key want that, but like I don't care enough about Molashra to buy it. The water guns are sick though, but it's Molashra. Who uses Molashra characters? Literally, like they're so mediocre. I only like them because like the customability, like the customizability. But like it's not worth buying or anything. Like I don't know. Genshin Molosher Wonderland. Hoyoverse. Instead of making a new game last year, they just made the Molosher Wonderland.
Wow, the slide, the beach. This is perfect for
Is this a
summer.
Molosher world?
Yeah, I know, right? It's the perfect place to chat.
Oh, it's another
swim,
Molosher. Oh, it's the lobby. You know, that's a cool
or
lobby.
even pick up an instrument and serenade
Yeah,
your
that's cool.
friends.
Again, I don't really care, but like it's.
Some of these cosmetics
nice.
actually look kind of familiar.
Yeah, almost like they've taken inspiration from some of our friends.
And those are just a few examples.
Can we keep them on? Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh, this is just Molosher dev stuff.
Yeah.
Roblox garbage.
Oh, Hoyo Fest!
Ooh!
That's the annual event in Southeast Asia, right? I wonder what's in store this time around.
I see art supplies.
And Southeast Asian landmarks.
Ooh.
For anyone who's not familiar, HoYoFest is a huge annual celebration held by Hoyoverse that takes place across multiple cities in Southeast Asia.
Wow, that's a lot of cities.
Looks like there's a whole bunch of exclusive goodies and merch.
Wish I could go,
too.
but I can't. So.
Merch.
Wow, plugging your merch and getting super hyped, like you're not gonna make a ton of money off it. Oh wow, character pillows. Well, we already know Linux Fallen wants to find
that's
one.
it for the Luna 8 special program.
Okay, that wasn't awful.
Honestly,
That's
this
pretty
version has so much exciting content in store. I'm hyped for the
You know, aside from the Molosher stuff, which was obviously gonna happen, that was a very good stream, especially with the dialogue skipping. Oh, like it might not be a full dialogue skip, but at least we could pace the dialogue.
See, and some dance, easy breezy disco. Whoa, whoa.
And I, of course, am so
Gotcha.
excited for Sandrone to return.
Yay!
I just love her so much, and I can't wait for everyone to experience
No, that was
her
cool.
journey
That was
and
really
to
good.
meet Faggio and see some of her interactions.
I'm gonna start changing the.
Alabina.
I'm gonna start changing the thumbnail for the this live stream.
I'm so happy little grumpy wumpy granny is back. And that she gets a new outfit, even if it is just pajamas. I'm so excited for her to join the fun.
And I am also excited for Sandrone because I love her. And of course, I'm so excited for travelers to embark on this upcoming lunar adventure. It's crazy to even say, but it's not see you in game this time. It's
See you on the moon!
This also happens to be the last version of the Song of the Welkin Moon. And I'm a bit sad to see it go, but honestly, we couldn't be more grateful to have you come on this journey with us, travelers.
Cool. What's the last thing?
You know, I almost feel
A chill?
Let's go!
Paimon.
Shinaya, come on. Give me some good Shinaya teaser. Whoa.
There's no time to rest on our laurels.
Yo!
Remain devoted.
Holy crap.
Banner flies high, and the dust has
Is that
settled.
Tartaglia?
But the snow grows heavier even as we speak. How much time do
Oh my god.
people of Snezhnaya have left?
You mean Project Stuja?
Oh man. This is nice. The Oratory train station. You're not wrong. Yeah. New enemy? Oh my gosh. Loki kind of cool. I like that.
How much
Okay.
time have we lost to this plan already? How's that for a numbers game?
Mora isn't water. So
Cryo Traveler. Yeah, I'm excited.
directions.
What? What the? What? Wait, what? What is this? Wait.
Gotta get back to Paimon.
Elemental warfare?
This has been entirely unconstructive.
Agreed.
Wait, they added elemental warfare? Oh, I have a ton of shorts to make after this.
Today's outcome, as expected.
Tarita?
A
Sarita? Sarita? Huh? Oh, Sarita? 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 Come on, give me the Sarita.
Which I set in motion, I shall see to an end.
All right, that was really good. That was really good. Oh wow. Okay, that was a good stream. That was a good stream. I'm just gonna say it. That was amazing. All right, hold on. Let me open Genshin chat. I'm gonna play out. Yeah. Is that? Hey, that's something. But dude, that was an insane. Let me just quickly switch thumbnails. Just give me a second, chat. That was good. Not Paimon clapping. Paimon liked the stream. Alright, give me a second, chat. Let me just change the thumbnail. Alright, that was a good one. That was a really good one. Alright, everything's switched up. Genshin is opening. It's just going to take a while. But dude, that was... We actually, like, they're actually listening to us now. That's actually amazing. I'm actually more surprised about that than it looking nice. Than, like, Snezhnaya. But we got elemental warfare now, guys. Think about how insane that is. Like, what's next? They give Klee a grenade launcher? Which would be awesome, by the way. Give Genshin a second. It's taking it some time to load. Up and down. What y'all think about Lohan? I gotta do his quest, so I don't know much about him yet. But from what I see, he's pretty cool. Let me just hide this for now. Dude, called Soldier Klee where she has a grenade launcher and is in military clothing. That'd be awesome. All right, flashbang. Bing. But dude, that live stream was awesome. That was awesome. We actually got the biggest thing I'm actually like surprised about is the fact that they actually added dialogue skipping. Your venti in a bit. I think Lohan's chill. What act am I on? 4 out of 7. And then I'll go to Not Land and Not Cry. How long will loading take? I'm running this off a hard drive, so it'll probably take like another minute or two. Six, 7. I love how it timed you out because the emote's not the 6, 7. The timing couldn't be any better. Leave my emotes alone. Yeah, leave her emotes leave Suki's emotes alone. Sorry for the wait, chat, without any music or anything. It's gonna be a bit. Why are you 6-7ing? Why? What do you get out of 6-7ing all over the place? Come on. We need rules. We have rules about those kinds of things. So Zuriel, they added dialogue skipping. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Essentially, instead of like dialogue skipping, you could just tap through the dialogue, but it works like 10 times faster now. Where like they allow you to go at any pace you want now. Forget all the other updates. Literally, I just stopped. I literally don't care about everything else. Dialogue skipping is the most insane update to Genshin I've ever heard of. There we go. Alright, y'all ready for some Fontaine? And do not ask why I'm on Easy Breeze right now. So OST is great.
Benny's adventure team assemble!
Dude, the event tab is taking like 2 years to open. Why am I in Easy Breeze right? Okay. Screw Molostra. Let me just get all the notifications out of the way. Sorry for the lag. It just takes a bit. What's going on with your PC? Genshin takes a bit to load everything and like put everything into RAM, and then once it's all put into RAM, it's all fine. I'm low-key gonna say for Sandrome now. I want those tea parties.
Oh, ow!
Weakness inside a stop. Okay. 3 codes claimed? Yeah, there was 3. The first one was Marionette, the second one was To the Moon, and the third one was something Tea Party. What are we doing? All right, we're doing quest. Yes, I don't have Easy Breeze done. Don't judge me. All right, before we go there.
Let's go find some treasure.
There was one at the end. Just go to the end of the stream. There was one at the very end. I hoped... Was dialogue skipping implemented today? Tea party time. There it is. Use Google for everything. Google's #1 fan, bro. Your PC is screaming. Don't. I know that better than everybody. Your PC is gonna be devastated. No, it's literally just because I'm running Genshin off a hard drive. If I ran it off of SSD, it'd be so fast. I've been planning on doing it, but it's just gonna take forever, so I gotta like schedule my time.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Okay. You sure it's not going to be slop or anything?
Traveler and Paimon, over
Slows
here.
my brain. Okay, you're not dumb. Don't worry.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
Hard drive's still fine for me. Yeah, but it's like when you have a terabyte hard drive and you're running a really bulky game off it, it's better that you just run it off of SSD. It's faster.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Okay. Have the tastiest stuff you could offer.
Too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
2.5k PC. Well, I guess that's why then. My PC's worth no more than 1,000. You got the iPhone 13 Pro Max.
So delicious.
People are saying the prison part of Fontaine is annoying and long. Is that true? It's annoying and long, but it's worth it. It's like the same thing. It only takes like an hour to get through that like annoying part. After that, it's good.
Paimon's still feeling
Okay,
full
it hasn't updated yet. The new dialogue skipping, but it'll be here soon.
Delicious. I'm Sijwin. A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Paimon, you're shorter than her.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office?
We're
When
already
you
done
said
with the
that you
prison,
were
like
protecting
the
Linny
annoying
and his
prison part, so
siblings
we're
as
fine.
well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children.
Yeah, Paimon cannot be
especially
talking.
that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried
Yeah,
after
it's
hearing that
Sijwin.
something was wrong with the water. Thankfully,
It's a
Goran
Rainbow
is very
Six
strong
Sijwin.
and managed to save him in the nick of time. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop any... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super
Sijwin,
considerate
okay.
and really thought everything through. It's no. I really wish Monsieur Nerviolet would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Chat, I'll be right back. I'll be like 5 seconds. I just need to put some deodorant on. I know. I'm a Genshin player putting deodorant on, but just give me a second. Hold up, chat. I need to be right back. Alright, I'm back. That's a dude, I can smell your stinky. Bro. You put every Gooner joke into the same sentence, dude. And I'm not even a Gooner. She's sweating from the game or what? No, I just don't want me to smell bad while I stream. Tell me if you could hear a fan in the background. Oh, wait, hold on. Get paid? What do you mean? Oh no, I didn't get paid. I don't care too much though, don't worry about it. Maybe I did. But don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. one member. Yeah, don't worry about it.
So much is. I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy
Yeah. You don't have to do it. I'm just putting that up in just in case. Mom, I don't want to hear you sleep.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free.
Yeah, can everybody check?
Out of my way!
Because Zuriel could. I don't know if everybody else
What
can.
happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yep?
Oh god, what's happening? Oh shoot. Who breached containment?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
No! Did it? Wait. Did the sea explode? Like, the seal broke, didn't it?
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Paimon, we need to go now.
There you are.
Paimon, we need to go.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
It didn't.
We came here
Yeah, I think it
especially to
did.
inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought...
Hey, shut...
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh. Yeah, it's the gate.
No, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Yeah, you're the ones in actual danger.
Hey!
Yeah, this is
Be
Manaphy.
careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards
Welcome,
and
Nina.
outwards.
Yeah, there are waypoints. Dude, this is insane. Nina, guess what they added to the game? Guess what they added? Guess. They added oh, I'll just let you guess. I'll just let you guess. If you didn't already hear. Call of Duty. No, they added dialogue skipping. Not like in the next update, dialogue skipping is added. Yeah, you could you could click through dialogue.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Nina, chill. Not right now. Chill.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Rio, don't go in there. You could die. Rio, no. Oh. We need to get out of here.
Three, two, one.
Dude. Oh! Oh, shoot.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
She's gonna aura farm. That is the safest answer to that question. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna have to go upstairs real quick for the 15th time. Chlorine gonna pull out Flynn's and Luna charge us. Why is it taking 2 years to load a cutscene?
Neuvillette?
Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm sorry. I have returned! I was calling my mom.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Is there a court case right now? Like right now of all time?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
I'm a chaperone now? What are they gonna get into?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
This stream has probably given me some of the most, like, funny content I've ever gotten. Did we get the Saritsa reveal? Nope. We didn't get the Saritsa reveal. We did, however, we did get, and it's not a joke. You were right. They did add Call of Duty to Genshin. Not even a joke.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please, though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to...
Unlikely to give rise to violence. I don't believe that for a second. This is the name we're talking about. Look, you don't like it? I thought it was funny, but I don't really care. Like, it's just like an extra thing. I don't even know what it's about, so we'll see. Oh, you think the event? No, I'm talking about they literally gave Aether a gun. You might be talking about the event. They literally gave Aether a gun.
Oh, So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yes. And your father.
Of course,
I
of
presume.
course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
This I know.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Oh, okay.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Farina is scared.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Huh.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Sure. Okay. See you, Aether.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Is that a Taylor Swift reference?
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier, as you well.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Paimon!
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves, unless he Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is
Alright, see you,
shaking.
Zuriel. Okay, yeah. There's a flood.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Have
Uh-oh.
we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Text the emojis, what do you mean?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Okay.
Sounds about
I'll
right.
figure it out. Wait, what? Oh my god!
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day!
Yeah, he's literally horrifying. Welcome to our story.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
What?
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Wait, it's a sentence? Is it the Oratrice's doing? No. No. Maybe not. I still think he's intimidating. He's like... I think it's the fact that he's able to do what he just did right now that like is scary. Now Risley is definitely more like is super scary. Why are we?
All right.
Oh.
Seems like.
Let me guess. We're.
All right. Dude, what? All right. Is it better now? It should be better now.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Where's the sound? What do you mean? Ah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing. Ah, testing, testing, testing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sounds good.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Probably.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Okay.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Yeah.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Oh no, absolutely not. Should I buy a $120 Amazon gift card? Nice. Oh, what should you buy with it? Buy Primo Gems. If you could find some way to get Primo Gems with an Amazon gift card. Buy a Klee statue.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Oh no.
Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Farina's getting cooked.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Okay.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Oh, great Hydro Archon.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long...
She's acting seriously. Yeah.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Suicide.
My machinations are...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as
I think
your
I said
emergency
suicide?
response plan
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure that's what she
impending
does.
disaster?
My current theory is that she just like
response
Jesus Christs herself and sacrifices herself so that the primordial sea won't end up bubbling up and killing everybody. No spoilers from the chat, please.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Because the reason I'm saying this is because I know, or like bubbling, I mean like mixing in with the ocean and then like, killing everybody. But the reason, all I know is that Farina in some form, or at least Focalor's, dies. So that's why I'm making that theory up.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me
I got
to
spoiled
jog
once.
your memory.
I got
Miss
spoiled
Farina,
once by
what is
somebody
the
on the
purpose
Lostra.
of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
That was a good pronunciation. I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 6 or 7. A 7 or 6 out of 10.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice?
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Okay.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us.
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Can you just stop talking about spoilers? Stop talking about spoilers. I'm gonna no.
Oh,
I'll ban
very
anybody who
well.
talks about spoilers from here
Let's
on,
stop
please.
that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why
You're
don't you
good.
take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and
Trust me, I've seen
praise.
part of that scene as well.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Paimon, it's a trap!
Oh, Paimon's super...
If it's on my
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be
Oh my
featured
God.
at Miss Farina's. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Okay.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Oh, we're so screwed. We are so dead. We are so dead. Oh my god, we are so dead. We are so dead. Pray for me. Pray for me. We are so dead. Oh no. Oh no. The Oratrice. Oh my god, we are so dead. See how we only have one character on a party? That just proves that we're so dead. The mess. Oh my god. You have like made that meme. You have made that meme live on way past its dying point.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Yeah, I know.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Yeah, it's fine.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
That's fair.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Okay.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Insecure.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of—
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Is that the knave?
You dare to run from me?
Or is that just
Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently
I really need to
held by
skin
the
with
Archon.
this. I'm not going to admit to me agreeing with you.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Curse? Yeah, let's get Yuji over here to deal with that.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not... I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor.
Jeez.
I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to
Okay, no. Now you're asking for too much, Nina.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Wait, what ship?
Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Ooh. Perhaps, but I don't think so. More detail. Yeah, is the ship Farina Arlecchino? Is that what you're implying? Because what the?
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct,
Oh my
he
gosh,
is
that's
probably in
absurd.
possession of it.
People actually ship that? That's crazy.
It might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
The oratrice mécanique de l'Elise Cardinal.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than— Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and I haven't—
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough.
Yeah, I
With
love
this
these three.
as
I
my
love these three
excuse,
so much. I want their
can ask
entire
for an
family
official audience
in my
and continue my investigation of
character
Farina and
collection.
Eudex Neuvillette.
Victim ex abuser. That's what they like, apparently. That is sadly very common.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the
I
fortress
mean, like,
of
look at the
Meripede
entire
will be a front. Lenny and his group will
the
be
entire
responsible
Bakugo
for the
Deku ship.
actual intelligence gathering.
Dude, I love each and every one of these characters. Why would I murder them? I love Lenny, I love Lynette, I love Frene, and I love Arlecchino, okay? Like, all of them are awesome, and I love each and every one of them. Literally, I don't care if they're Fatui. Like, Lenny, Lynette, and Frene are still good people. Is Kokomi awesome? Not as awesome as that family. Kokomi's cool. But she sounds like she should be, like, 2 feet tall. And you got banned. Yeah.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they would—
You attacked them?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort—
alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette— Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
Yeah.
It is,
Look at
however,
Venti.
quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secret— Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course.
Okay.
I have a feeling that
You
the situation
chill.
will continue to
Arle's
evolve.
low-key chill.
And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
Kinda.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Alright, see you, Suki. Over done.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
You're the
can't
Hydro Dragon.
tell us?
Hydro Dragon.
Then...
Don't cry.
Then that's okay. We can talk about something else.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? What?
You're the Hydra Dragon.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragons. Yup.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Yeah, he's the Hydra Dragon.
Please do not be so surprised.
Neverlet, are you... We were just guessing randomly.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Next time we do the Hydra Dragon thing, we're just gonna be like, Nuvalet, don't cry.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Not necessarily.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh, okay.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching Dragon Sovereigns.
Disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Then is she gonna kill herself to give Nuvalet his full power so that he could deal with the crisis?
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Well, let me make sure I can hear myself. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Why are we going back to the prison? Oh my gosh.
You guys are back?
Yeah, we're good.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No.
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreak.
We're sorry.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like that, yeah. I was also whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there's nothing wrong.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Okay. This is quite weird. Oh, it's downstairs. Alright, see you, Nina.
Courier, Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Oh, they care about each other. Ooh.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Welcome back, Aether.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you?
Yep.
It can
I'm just
be
gonna
a
skip
bit...
most of this because this is not really a big video.
You two really are...
Not at all!
Yeah, no, they're... They're together, they have to be. Oh, what's... There it is. C6 anyone? Easy question. Wander. Oh, Zuria. C6 Wander. Okay. It's Linny and Lynette and Fremine.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Hearts.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, pipe.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
I can respect
Thanks
that.
to everyone's support.
Like wanting to see six of them.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the...
You meant father? Did she say anything to you?
No, we just went there and had a conversation with, like, watched the conversation between Farina and Arlecchino.
She said a few things that were,
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll...
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Dang.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Probably because it was.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Yay!
For real?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Okay. My favorite family from this game, aside from, of course, Cleese. I love how all the families, like, all, like, the extended families in Genshin's are either extremely powerful politicians or terrorists, and there's nothing, and there's no in between.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you... We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Of course, we must also... How did Miss Nervulette... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded.
We're gonna...
If you're not too pressed for time...
Wander and his mother.
Please stay with us a few more days.
Extremely powerful politicians and terrorists. They kind of fall into both.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Wolsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing...
Like, it's literally everybody, dude. Okay, see you, Aether. Like, look, I can name all the so here. When it comes to playable character families, I'm talking about playable character families, right? Okay, so, first family, of course, you got Klee, Alice, Extension, Hexenzirkel. Terrorists. Okay? Oh, this is such a weird thing to be talking about. Kamisato, the Kamisato clan. Politicians, okay? Raiden and Wander. Terrorists and politicians. What's next? Oh yeah. The four goats. terrorists and politicians, but more politicians, and then these guys are technically terrorists. Technically, because they're with the Fatui. I think that's everything. Well, like, Aino and Anefa, like, nah, we're not going to count that. And if you do, I guess that's the one exception, but you could still call them terrorists, because Aino's chaotic. Kazuha and his Kazuha. No. I'm talking about playable character families. Like, at that point, I might as well put Xiangling and her dad in there. Alhaitham and Kaveh. Is that... No. That does not count as a family. That is a ship. There's a difference. Alright, what's up, Ryo? Oh.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijuin.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorand has left as well.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead. Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that... Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Oh, perfect.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Traveler and his sister. Terrorists. Like, that one's easy. I feel. Do you not realize that Traveler's sister is literally the biggest terrorist in the entire game?
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
And Traveler? He causes wars, so he's a terrorist. He's caused like 15 wars. Shenhei and Chongyun. Ooh, you got me there. Shenhei... She a loose cannon, so let's just up the ante and call it terrorism. And for Chongyun, he's Shenhei adjacent. This one's just... I'm pulling that out of nowhere. See what I mean? They're all either politicians or terrorists. There's no in between.
Woo. We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel... Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Jean and Barbara. I forgot about Jean and Barbara. Politicians. Jean is a politician.
Huh?
Technically.
How'd you know? Hey, that's not true. Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just
Next thing you're gonna pull out is something like...
We've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't it you're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being God counts.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon Archon will also be an adventurer from today forward!
Yeah, you're gonna get that handbook filled out in like a billion years.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a home. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, Traveler.
We should be safe now, right? Oh, it's that one scene. Let me just take a screenshot of that. Oh, he's in the Primordial Sea. Kaya and Duluth. Oh, this guy. Oh, that was a short quest. Well, time to do the finale, I guess. Kaya and Batman. I mean, like, terrorists? Question mark.
Bombs.
Oh shoot, this quest is like 4 hours long. All right, let's do it. Might as well. But first, and then let's go do our daily like commissions, claim those. 6-hour stream. I mean, plus 4 hours. We could. We could. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be finishing though. What headset do I use? I use a Razer Black something or other. Hold on, what's it called? It's a Black Shark.
La la la.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I'm gonna save for Sandrone. For Sandrone, rather. Alright, let's go. Life goes on and 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 on.
Bring it!
Got a streamer. I know a second mod. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I do not know what you just said.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Free.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
It's, I don't know.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to
got someone I know. Oh, that's kind of cool. Why couldn't you have gotten me the monitor? I'm kidding. Masquerade of the Guilty. I just said that wrong on purpose. Don't feel obligated to. That's a joke. You need a second monitor? I need 2 monitors, so don't worry too much about that. I have to save up for it, so don't worry. Oh, I thought we were going to the middle. What is wrong with me? I'm autopiloting. That way, you're back. You double-faced on top.
Bring it!
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Okay.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh, come on.
What's happening?
Welcome, Hu Tao. I like the pun there.
I'm fine.
I like
Thanks.
Fontaine a lot.
But
probably one of the best
I wonder
Archon
what
quests I've
that
played.
tremor was just
It's
now.
so far it is the best.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Ria, tell us what that was.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that?
Yeah, it's really good. I'm excited for the Nod Karai
The tremor
update.
didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs on...
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, what? We have to go... Oh, wow.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's actually...
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving
Siege
now?
Ween.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that... Oh, yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Yeah.
Then be sure to come back and visit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Wow,
Yay.
you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon...
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
Yeah, that was nice, yeah.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
The whole AQ right now. I'm gonna probably finish the chapter, like Act 5. I have 2 acts after that, the chapter 6, or the Act 6 and the interlude. But I'm gonna try to finish the main one right now.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. We should probably go report to him now. You're going to see Monsieur Nervilette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do.
So it's gonna like take like 5 hours.
I believe it would be...
You're right.
And then after that... Oh wait, this quest is 5 hours. I might not actually be able to finish it. That's true. That actually makes me realize, because I have to do stuff. Well, it depends on how long it'll take, though. I'll probably go for another 3 to 4 hours and then get off. And then we could do a ton more next stream on Saturday. Or, no, not Saturday. I can't do it on Saturday. Probably Sunday. But Sunday will probably be a different... Jeez, I'm all over the place. I'm probably going to do the low-end story quest on Sunday.
Time, bring it.
American adapter instead of European adapter for the monitor. Oh my gosh.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
I wonder why.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
No, it's good. I like the voice acting for
me.
this character.
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Everyone's so busy.
That was the weirdest way of making it seem like everybody was busy.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In the meantime, please have a seat.
That's all right. We just...
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Yeah.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Have you seen the spoilers of this AQ? I've seen a singular spoiler that has ruined it for me. And it is that in some way or some form, Folklores dies. Do not spoil it any further, but my current theory is that she sacrifices herself to give both Nuvi his powers back and essentially to save everybody. Yes, she dies, and then she saves everybody because Nuvi's able to seal the entire ocean, and yeah.
Are you done with your work?
But don't say yes or no to that. Just don't respond to that.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed...
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
So Child is in the primordial sea right now.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Does he...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and he...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular
matter.
Okay. In fact, the source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose.
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already... If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. Be right back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Oh no.
We need to go check on her.
Oh no.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Oh no.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please
Now you
be
better
careful.
be safe. Poisson. Sorry for the ASMR chat.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh no.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure.
The next court case is about to be insane. Jeez, I suck. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Almost finished the arc. Why so fast? What do you mean? We're still underground, dude.
Bring it.
Like, you mean like in general? I just locked in. Yeah. I just locked in. We played a ton.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Everybody's dead.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over
It's a survivor.
there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be quick this time, I swear. I need to wash my hands. Alright. I'm coming back.
All right, just hurry. I'm not. My Desiree.
She died? What? Wait. People actually. Oh no.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh god.
It's Navia. She's over there.
Oh, she's alive, thank God.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building
Don't
southeast
tell me
of
they
here.
died.
We've already transported him to safety.
Don't
but
tell me
we've
your
run out of
bodyguards
medical
died.
supplies.
No.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
You have stuff to take care of. Don't worry about it.
The situation...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh no.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson, no one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends
Go.
are for.
He just pointed out. No. No.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
They died?
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Absolutely.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you. lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation...
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
So you're telling me they died? Oh my god.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
They were the goats.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones.
Stop. They're trying to make me cry.
I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Stop talking like that.
I'm
Don't
quite
do
serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Well, Hayne, you came at the worst time, bro.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
I wasn't mean to them. I was
Malus and
suspicious
Silver
of them.
have
I
helped
wasn't
me
mean to them.
so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, by the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh no.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not—
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Paimon's actually, like, being sentimental for once.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Arlecchino, please be respectful.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
I'll be honest, aside from being like a Fatui member, Arlecchino is like actually like a chill guy. Like, she cares more about her country than like her job.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time.
Father.
Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger
I
would
never
come
said
looking
she
for
wasn't
me.
father.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Welcome, Sagiri.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Are we gonna fight her?
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. As Paimon said, Malus... I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
Okay.
But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... huh?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Aether, why are you trying to crack a joke right now?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Like right now, he like literally is just being so indifferent.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
No, not somehow. It makes sense.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yeah. Did I watch the live stream?
Wish to join, Miss
We're gonna. Don't worry. I did. That was the first thing we did on the stream. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly pause the game. Dude, they actually announced dialogue skipping. I am so happy.
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Fair enough.
There's no point in being depressed while we... Besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
It's not a skip button, but you get to just click through and it'll be really fast. So it's a like that's a compromise I could take. You could pause at any time and you could just... Yeah, but it's like actually like it's a fast... It's not just like, oh, we have to like wait every 10 seconds.
All right. The ruins are to the
I'm just so
south
happy
of
about it.
Poisson. Here's the map.
I could finally finish that one Sumeru quest without having to wait.
Okay, the three of us...
But like it's like no delay spam. That's the thing I'm happy about.
Bring it.
Like I feel like it's a good compromise. You could pause whenever you want to pause, and you could just skip whenever you want to skip. Yeah, Aranara. Yeah, I hope that it does work on the older quests. That's my biggest worry. Because, like, you know how it's like focus mode doesn't work on older quests, all that stuff.
This one's got your name.
The only reason I'm walking right now, by the way, chat, is because the sun looks so nice right now. This is such a nice vibe. Lahane, you're not funny. Oh, absolutely. It's just gonna make life so much easier all around.
Bring it.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient already.
Let's go in and...
Just be careful.
For plot purposes, we're doing this team. Like, okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Should I have used my strongest team? Level 60 Navi. Don't ask. Do not ask. That's a new build I'm gonna do later on once I'm finished building a coal. Don't worry. Look, Zuriel, should I? Now these domains are easy. Zuriel's hyping it more than it should. Oh, it's not that bad.
Water ch-
Watch out! Jumpy dumpy go!
Klee handles this. That's easy. This is easy.
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe!
Nice.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial
Yikes, this is not good.
seawater.
Still a minor. Yeah, I am.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case,
the water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
This is dangerous.
All right.
I wonder.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh, okay. So even though I'm Traveler. He sounds like he was born in 1997. Jeez, dude. Cutting deep. Sorry, chat. Okay. I sound like I have 20 plus years of work experience. I don't even have one.
Wait,
I'm unemployed.
there's some.
Cutscene? Oh. Navia! No! No! Oh no. Don't tell me she dies. Stream ends right now if she dies. That's... yeah.
Demoiselle?
No! Huh? No!
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yeah.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Yeah.
He requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how
Wait, no,
things
she
were going
survived.
with
She's
him
in
at the
events,
moment.
but yeah, she doesn't die because she's in events.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Well, like, I figured it out. Like, she was in a future event, so she obviously doesn't die, but like,
how have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
sitting in the corner.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Wait, is that a freaking spoiler?
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Baloo.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Dude, come on, dude.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What?
My trial? Wait,
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Hey, be polite, Lane. Be polite.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm not too mad about it. Obviously, she's gonna survive, so I wasn't like, if she wasn't like a playable character, then I'd be like, no. But yeah, I didn't know she was like, I know she stays alive, but I didn't know she wasn't human.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolene,
Everybody that died.
Essen. Where? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right.
No, you're good, Hu Tao.
Are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. The head. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
This is a fever dream.
Huh? Everything you have.
Ah, well, if.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, everything is measured here. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. Have you forgotten how much you all once...
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I, and that.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
It's always just torture. She always just gets tortured. Oh my god.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape. We shall...
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Oh, the ocean.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Nouvellette!
That's...
It's according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Miss...
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Dude.
Farewell.
Nothing but depression for Navia. Like, everyone in your family just dies. I hate it. It's depressing.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Nouvellette is here.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within.
Hmm? What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Well, that
you mean like what happened with Vache?
Okay.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh my gosh.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't...
I suppose... Ah, Sigewinne! I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there.
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi! Even though Sigewinne made him do that.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
That's probably the worst thing you could have said in this context.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh. 25% speed boost, dang.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
You're good.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Amplification. Now I understand why you warned me when I entered this domain. What do you mean
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
I'm gonna play as Navia for this part. It's only fitting.
Bring it! Watch out! There are rock
That's really not being included in his chat. Well, y'all are having a conversation.
Boing, boing, boom! Blow them all up!
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I just don't see what you said. Now I understand what you meant. My bad. I do that sometimes. I apologize.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Amplification.
Bombs
Blue.
away.
I guess I'm going home.
Boing, boing, boing!
Look at the heels go.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Sparks and flash! La la la! Boo! That really hurt! I wanna go home now.
Yeah!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Coming at ya! Hiya!
Water jet!
Letting grave names echo! Bring it!
There we go. Where's Cleo when you need her, man? No! Wouldn't Cleo be better with the Hex Rate team? This is my story team. You have Traveler, major story character, the character that could go anywhere with ease, and then Cleo, of course. But yeah, I have a good Hex Rate team for her, so.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Oh, this is the legend.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take
An
them
alien,
down
a
and have a
furry,
look?
a bomber, and the head of a mafia. Yeah. Welcome, Moon.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
Wait,
the
no.
slate that should be in the first empty
Shilonen
spot
isn't a
is
furry,
missing.
she's a Neko.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below.
Furries are like
What
anthropomorphic
currency?
animals.
Reason dictates
Oh,
that
not
this
today.
nation be
I'm literally just
destroyed.
gonna be doing this for like,
I shall
2 to 3 more
record the
hours.
history of its future
Or maybe I'll end
here
early,
in
but we'll
its
see.
past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yeah, I watched it. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Don't get me started. My chat's already mad that I keep mentioning.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
Yeah, it was good.
And there's a...
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of...
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Yeah, it's a pretty good
weeping
skin.
on her throne.
Really random when in the context of the event, but it's a good skin. Yeah, Sam, I thought it was tomorrow.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, getting chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still...
Yeah, you said that, but I was asleep by then, so... I was gonna watch it, like, on time, but I missed it, so it's fine.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
That's smart.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Trust me, that's not your fault.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from...
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah,
right.
we better get somewhere safe for now.
Going for phase 1. You get Seat Lolly or Mav. When does what's her face come out? I'll probably get. Yeah, I'll most likely, if I go for anybody, it's gonna be Seat Lolly. Sandrion? Yeah, is she... When is she coming? Alright, see you, Lehane. Thanks for watching. Phase 1? I'll probably go for Sandrion. Mainly because I like her tea party gimmick. Or whatever. Not even to build her, I just like the gimmick of like having like Catherine. Like the Adventurers Guild is different. It's just like the little stuff. I think it's just funny. Oh yeah, I know. Ooh, the Skirk team, that is true. Again, we'll see. I'm not trying to metagame or anything with my poll. I might get Sandra and just
Let's
get
split
Sandra.
up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
1 second, chat.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Okay.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
Alright,
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Okay. Dude, that's gonna be a lot. Good luck.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
I swear, there better not be such a thing as a Navia hater. I'm 100% not wishing on that Chronicle banner. One of the worst Chronicle banners I've ever seen. Oh yeah, of course.
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food too! No? Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's!
I'm here too, dude.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
What is she doing here?
Oh, that voice.
Chronicle.
Is that who I think it
Okay,
is?
the weapon banner is eh. Chronicle is like, just like if you're desperate.
Huh?
Why is Mona here? Mona just ruined the quest
It's
for
you
me.
two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you
I'm not a
here.
huge Mona fan. Nope,
Wait,
not
you're
in
not
the
a
slightest.
Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
Yeah, that sounds about right for
Your
you.
genealogy as well?
Oh god.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. If Astromancer, Barbaloth,
Wait,
Trismegistus.
I forgot that Barbaloth was her. Oh my god.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it...
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus,
nope.
actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the
To be fair,
calling
Barbaloth
card of our
deserves it.
school,
She's
so to
overpowered.
speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible.
No.
But
Oh, the
anyway, you're
Wonder.
not
Oh
from
yeah, if
City,
you're talking
are
about the
you,
Wonderland
Mona?
event,
You're from
no,
Mondstadt, right?
not touching that.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents,
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least...
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
We know, we know.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the invitation was sent quite
Oh,
early
Chronicle.
on. I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
hopefully.
expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less... scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and
Welcome,
I bet there are
Nika.
others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do some... are you sure?
Thanks, Mona. You're a...
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Bro.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Is Barbaloth not an astrologist? Because, like, I'm a Hexenzirkel fan, dude.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we?
Whatever.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler.
It's gonna be quite the quest. Also, to everybody interested, I'm doing a Q&A. If you go to the newest community post, you could put a question there that I'll answer. Okay. No, that's fair. I'm not that good at Q&As either.
You're here! Finally! Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina,
Oh no. Did Farina use domain?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
No.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Please just listen, Farina.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Sure.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon
yeah,
Egeria
literally.
once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time,
Oh.
have you? I didn't
She's
think
getting
you were
pissed
that
off.
type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh,
No, she doesn't. Get her. Get her. Get off. Go after her.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder...
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. A state of affairs. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why... Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
We're gonna put her on trial and then execute her.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
But Farina's seen so many tribes
We will need to consider this thoroughly. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
I'll be right back, chat. We're putting her on trial. Alright, I'm back.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis.
Wait 1 second.
The information
go-
a god
go
possesses
to
is
I'm
too
sorry,
precious,
I'm sorry.
and so we must take a chance on this.
Alright, I'm back.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I know who will help. A very father-like figure.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
Yep.
so it's presently divorced.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's
The
nice to
knave's just gonna
enjoy
be
tea
sitting
here,
with
you
us.
know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Okay.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
We're gonna be doing entrapment, which is very illegal.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be
Oh
facilitating
shoot,
this?
that's really good. That's actually insane. Nice.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Yeah, in a bit.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back
most of
into
the enemies
society,
are just
taking up
robots.
arms in other lines of work. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a deft hand.
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson.
Yes, and I even managed...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
And I can be...
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap now...
I would like for it to be effective, but...
Kind, as always. However, our intent, if we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
By the way, I have to pay for my own membership, by the way, if I want to get like a member for myself. I gotta pay for it. We are already at the base of the Spina d'Orzola. What are you talking about? Oh, the underground base.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little... it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who is this?
Who's that boy?
Huh.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh!
The voice from the sky,
Is it
I
Barbaloth?
fear that description is wrong, though not completely
Alice?
wrong.
Yeah, no. This is definitely not Alice. I think it's Barbaloth.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
It's not Barbaloth.
I sensed that confusion,
Sign on
and
the
thus came to you. Guiding people is an
Nicole.
irresistible
You're
hobby
probably
of mine,
right.
after all.
Yeah.
Consider me a passerby. The prophecy.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Nicole.
What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? Ah. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the... are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Well, like, Nicole, here's the thing. You're friends with somebody who could change the said fate with the flick of her wrist.
What is she talking?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. I hear someone talking.
Excuse me.
Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist...
did she...
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right!
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight.
So yeah, Nicole came over.
I
think Barbalock might have told Nicole, yeah. Alright, see you, Zoriel. Good night.
Huh?
You too.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the gods...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Hexen Circle mentions...
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction isn't... But I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
Oh, no, they're
They
good.
must really stay in shape to live so long.
Oh, trust me. Paimon, they aren't scary. They're more like extremely powerful. Like one of our friends, Klee, she's quite literally one of them.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
Grand Order.
So far as I have seen it,
Alice
cannot
is
be
just a
swayed.
very grown-up Klee. Yeah, but kind of nerfed compared to Klee. Klee is way stronger than Alice. Not that Alice is weak. Alice
But
is
even
very strong.
so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Cool, 1 second, chat. I need to check my chair.
Perhaps
It's like,
that's what
I need
N is
to
trying to tell you.
some things.
Not to lose heart,
Yeah, I need
and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Yeah, that's about it. Not too big of a deal. Alright, that's fine. Alright.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk.
Walk, yes. Paimon wants to go on a walk. Yeah, that makes sense.
Bring it.
Oh, you're right.
Huh? Our names are written
After
in this
this.
newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the fortress of... My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore... Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy... So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the Tales of the Traveler contain surprises in... Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
That's called stalking, Paimon.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's... seriously? Well...
Let's quickly check this. Yeah, Nefa. Okay, hold on. What's Nefa's main stat? Hold on. How much attack? Nothing too crazy on the attack. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty... That's solid. Crit and semi... Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Actually, that's actually pretty good for a Sans. Okay, that's good. Oh, that crit damage is... Yeah, that's... This is actually a perfect flower. Wait, these are... Almost all of these are perfect. This could use EM. Yeah, other than that, that's really good. And ER doesn't hurt at all. And then 380. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's impressive. No wonder it's top 200. You have been grinding in FA, so makes sense.
We're here!
Paimon, if we try to get something to eat, we'll get assassinated. It's a piece for an Nefa. Yeah. Nice.
Quick!
Dude, Nicole's been such a pain to build. Wait, what?
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon,
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Yeah, she's S.
Oh,
yeah,
are you here to
Sadine.
buy cake too?
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Wait, what did he say? Oh my gosh.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my
Lucky.
daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
That's
then what
healthy.
if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
That's good as well for Linnea, wow.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
She's being wise. I love
No,
that.
it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Huh.
Hiring was probably Flint. That's not bad.
Don't
Pretty good.
be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Dang it!
These 2 slices are for you.
Oh, okay.
Sijouin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you know.
Remind me what her main stats are.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You...
Defense, crits, yeah. Okay.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
Thank you. All right. All right.
It's more delicious than last time. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
True. Oh, let me just check your linear. Honestly, I say, even like, though it's like not top one, your Varessa is still probably your most impressive build. Linnea. Oh boy. That's good. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, Yem? Oh, it's plume. Flower. Wow. That's good. Her Sans rolled a 4 crit. Oh. This one? Or Varessa's? Hold up. Oh gosh.
Bring it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, you're
we're near
good.
the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. Oh, I just gotta... Oh, it's just city reputation. I have a lot of the Fontaine ones done. Hold up. Wait, only 17 out of 45. Holy. Is that a card? Oh, it's a card back. Welcome, Schlook Gaming. Let me just get all the notifications out of the way. Alright. Oh, here.
Wow!
Short. Oh, you saw the YouTube short?
And Paimon!
Nice.
Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about
Was it
you?
the like new one?
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just
I'm doing
used
pretty
us
good. How
to
are
make
you?
some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even said...
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
We know.
Paimon knows you're...
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real...
Nice. In which
Nice.
case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Jeez,
Oh,
yeah.
of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to...
Yeah, are we?
Why not? If I say you're worth an...
Oh, in that...
Oh, so that's...
Is this the Archon quest? Why are we having an interview in the middle of the
So much to
RQ?
get done.
Please don't tell me we have to go through this whole
Charlotte,
interview.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example,
Oh, I see why they're
Fontaine were
doing
to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but if you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Yeah, I've been like postponing it forever, but no, I'm
Just think
finally
about
doing
it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use Messenger. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. But anyway, that's my answer. And
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Oh shoot, that's pretty good.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask if... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either,
Yeah,
with us
I
always being
I
on
can
the road
respect
and
that,
whatnot. You mean, still trapped? Huh.
So what now?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Yeah.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh yeah, the
that's for
artifacts
sure.
are layer torturous
It's not only
sometimes.
damp there, but salty too.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Yes, inside the Opera
What?
House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has
Huh?
declared the...
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally...
Yeah, that just tends to be how it is these days. with
Lady
the
Farina was
rolling.
watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Arlecchino, are you kidding me right now?
And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow and
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
Oh, she's gonna get murdered.
I agree.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining...
So, you mean she...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me...
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on.
Is that...
we should hurry over. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this city. And as we also know, she may be. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Merm, it would be hard for her to. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer. In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Good for me when it's a 5-star. Yeah. How many primos do I have? Okay, that's not bad. Don't tell me. Oh. Who am I saving for? Sandrone. Who's my guy? Oh, I'm a Klee fan. Klee fan through and through.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
She is here.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
What a great actor.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after!
Oh, we gotta beat up some civilians?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? That's against the rule.
Farina just ran off.
Whoa, I need to rehear that voice line. That was really weird.
That's against the rules.
That sounded so bad.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, I suppose.
Stop acting tough, dude. Just open up, dude. It's too late. We already know. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours.
I'm so tired. God! I totally thought they had caught me.
CP attachment. I'm kind of exhausted, but I'm not really tired.
No, I mean,
I need to do other stuff today, but I'm not too
to
worried
the
about it.
sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Why? Paimon!
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
This is awful. This is not
Can't
the timing.
be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Yeah, good girl is crazy.
It's true.
D1 rage
I've
baiting.
been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds
Paimon
of
has
ways
been
too to
insane.
hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules, but just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Are you played by Elsie Lovelock? I actually want to check now. Okay.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Come on! Paimon could...
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my... A witness. Yes, and if Tevat is in its entirety, if that's the case...
Yeah, we can do it. Cutscene? No. Yes. We need to get out of here. What the? Lenny, what? What? It was part of our plan! Oh my gosh, what a twist!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
No, wait, this is awful! Wait, we were actually getting her to open up?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not
On
forget,
purpose?
however,
Okay.
that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not
I thought we were
strike
actually
you
getting her to
as
open
even
up.
the least bit absurd to bring the very
Oh, you're right.
concept
She
of
did.
justice to
Paimon did say
trial?
this is the place. Okay.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, You will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
It is the legal system.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
I can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
What is she supposed to do? She's not powerful, like, physically.
Lady Farina.
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate I will admit that I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me.
Okay, I'll
I
look.
too am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
1 second. Oh shoot, that's actually, I like that. It's pretty good. You're definitely improving. I can see it. Farina's your favorite Archon? That's fair. I like her character a lot.
But now, it is I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
This isn't a story arc. This is like actually like problematic.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Farina, you are so screwed.
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Literally.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me. Thank you,
Is
Your Honor.
that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that we were almost got it. You think Traveler speaks in Fountain? What?
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia,
That's
the
fine.
president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh, so it was all like... It was planned.
They
Oh.
changed into plain clothes and came to the people's resentment against their Archon has been building as moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would... So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Lenny literally locked in.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
Except it was like halfway around the country for this one.
the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
My question is how it got that far.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box.
So, in other words,
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
What do you mean? Like on the chat ranks? You need to chat a lot, sometimes don't. It's this whole thing, but
Yes,
I wouldn't be too worried about it.
that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing
Before we
yourself
start, I
as
gotta
my
use the restroom, so I'll be
prosecutor
right back.
once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh?
1 second.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Yeah.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
All right, before we begin, I just need to quickly use the restroom, so I will be right back. I am so sorry. Yeah, just stay tuned. I'll be quick. 5 minutes tops. Alright, I'm back. Y'all ready for the trial of Folklore or Fossilores? I think I know how this one's gonna end. Alright. Yeah.
So, prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Ooh, okay.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this... Wait, then that means this document
You're right.
is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
That's perfect.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Yep. Alright.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. that I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Yeah.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's get it.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportantly. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offense. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh no. Oh boy, this is gonna get interesting.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
We just need to get him to think that.
Charge accepted.
Even Nouvelette's on this, yeah.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds,
that was a
peoples,
terrible
and
transition.
laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina...
Yeah, I've never...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were... See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show... If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Where's your gnosis then, huh? Okay. Let's go with that, yeah.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Given to some... Yeah, I think
Who
it's
gave you
the gnosis
that
is the
idea?
Oratrice.
Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Don't... By the way, anything I theorize, yeah, I believed that from the start. But aside from that, anything I theorize right now, please don't deny or confirm or deny, because I just want to be surprised. You know what I mean?
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an arc, but in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neuvillette sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Well, don't start celebrating too early. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. For centuries, one need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium
Did you just say
that is
d'Analyse?
used in every aspect of life.
Not a fan of that pronunciation. Yeah, child's conviction. That's easy.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
She's getting pressed.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Oh, how the tables have... Oh, how the turns have tabled.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
So, you neither knew why Child was instead of having been created by you, the manifestation
of the real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me.
Am I now?
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Yeah, like you should be fine.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derived that. Thus did I give up all of my...
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah.
Yeah. No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? Please, you've got to believe me.
Okay, now I'm feeling bad for her.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
Whatever else can prove that. My apologies. Sorry. The false claim. Oh, okay. Do I go where?
That doesn't sound right.
How is that related?
It's been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right
Oh
here
my
and
gosh,
now to eliminate all
execution.
suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership...
Super sorry, Monsieur Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, including those... So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Yeah, so it's either...
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a...
What?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually did it.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would follow...
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
So she's a human.
Oh, wait. What did she just say?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur...
This is nerve-wracking, I'm gonna be honest.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used for...
I can't believe... You...
Yeah, true.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
She's been watching too many Impractical Jokers.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I... Please, everyone, anyone
I feel bad for her. Oh my gosh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will
What
move on to the
evidence?
final
It was like
judgment.
literally just like stuff that happened. Farina will win. Is that a spoiler?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
She's gonna die.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
I feel so bad for her.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
What?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty
No!
to be punished via the death sentence.
The Hydro Archon.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced
Yeah,
to death by the Oratrice.
he deserved that.
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances
Yeah,
case.
Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. That means she's actually the Hydro
Indeed.
Archon.
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Or somebody's manipulating
What
it, which
does
is
this
which is
mean?
likely. Has to do with the primordial CSM.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
He found it.
Huh. So
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
This is insane.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh?
They can be brought back.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Unless she's...
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids
Yes, that's what this is.
Perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Oh, wow. I did not expect that.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But this must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Wait. Oh my god, I get it now. This is a prophecy. And in this prophecy, is this us executing Farina?
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People we didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
We know from this.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound...
Like...
That doesn't...
Just like spam time.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia has
That's us right now.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon. The prophecy from the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded if we hadn't dealt with it.
Oh boy.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of the stone slate's content can all be verified, but... Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Fontaines are not
incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably record, Celestia, by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Oh.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon
Is the Hydro
will
Archon
remain
not
weeping
on her throne right now?
Then will the sins of the people of
Are
Fontaine
you
be
kidding me?
washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you... However, while you were able to decode all the info... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher... Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
I see.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not want to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Yeah, but this is good.
She poured primordial seawater in. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
That's insane.
So you...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sent...
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon
I called it.
at the court. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
So we've already
I
screwed
think I'm
everyone.
following now. So, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deduction about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh no.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Is it the... It's the whale, isn't it?
This eruption was just a small warning.
It was both dream
culprit. That could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth.
How do I know everything?
The original sin. The trial.
Are you talking about me?
And the root cause of the
I just have
disaster.
good radio literacy, I guess. Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh, so now we have to do this fight. I hate this fight, but yeah, with a good play team, it's not that hard. Or, for this I'd have to use Mabuika and Mualani. Oh, I love theorizing. Dude, there's so many shows where I've ruined it for like, I'll tell you in a bit, but I predicted the ending of Hunger Games 15 seconds before it happened and my family got really mad at me. It's like my thing. Oh no. Child. Oh no. So I was correct. You could tell me yes or no now. I was correct about Farina sacking herself. Or was I? Yesin? Okay. What execution? Alright. Like Farina dying to like as a sacrifice. That one I got a bit more spoiled, so that one doesn't really count. Folklore isn't Farina. I know that.
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw?
Okay, nothing further then. I did see something like, oh, Folklore gets killed. Folklore, so.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
This is absurd.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial, and once it has finished consuming all of the energy
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids,
yeah, I know.
She filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians
I'm actually
impossible to resist.
To be fair, I'm really mad that I got that spoiled. It was a long time ago, but I was just playing a game, and then somebody made a joke about how like, oh, we're gonna execute him like Farina, and I was like, oh my god, I literally got mad. Like literally, somebody like put in the chat, they were like, oh, we're gonna execute him like Farina got done, and I'm like, oh no.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next
that's
stop
the only
a
reason I
packed
know.
opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
So they're all dead.
We just barely managed to push it back.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
For spoiling. No. They didn't get spoiled. They already watched the movies. Like for Hunger Games, they were introducing me to the series, and I got it right 10 seconds before the end, like before the like big twist at the end of Hunger Games. And then I've done the same thing with plenty of media. Like I did it with Sumeru. Like it's just something funny because it's like people I like seeing people's reaction when I do it.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual.
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can. We've come so far.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Yeah, I love doing it. I really do. It's the troll thing. You're gonna be surprised. I'm still thinking, and I'm not like comparing the situation to the Bible or whatever, but I still think Folklores is gonna be like sacrificed to save everybody in some sense. But that's just a guess.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Or
you may view such things as the history of the future.
Or Is Farina actually the Archon? I don't think she. Yeah, whatever. But it wouldn't make sense. She would have to be the Archon just to like. Why don't you just write the story? That is something I do. Fossilores? Oh, right. You're just spoiling the game.
Just as prophecies are usually only.
But it's my
the
personal thing.
future
I love
seen
doing
from
it, and
the
then people get like really
perspectives of
mad.
the gods. Could ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Is this Nicole or
all you need
this is
to
Nicole.
do is to.
Okay.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
She's lost her will to live.
No, I still need answers.
Bro has hops. She cried atop her throne. Oh no, she cried atop her throne. Oh, it's Fossilor. Do the dance thing. Oh my god, that freaking Oratrice Mécanique Denelise Cardinal dance has been playing over and over in my feed. I can't. There's time for the dance. No. I mean like the What is she wearing? No. I mean the meme. I mean the meme dance. She's wearing basically. Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
I was talking about the meme
that
dance. I'm not talking about the
expression
actual
on your
dance.
face is
I know about
too
that.
amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
You
But
sound.
to answer your
Who do you
question,
sound like? You sound like
I
Yolan.
am Fossilor. You know, the god.
You sound like Yolan. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Yolan. Hold on. I'm gonna look up. Hold on. Fossilor's English VA. Hold on, I'm looking up the voice actor. 1 second. Voice actors. Amber Lee Connors. Wait, it's the same person as Farina? It's the same person as Farina? Wait. That's insane. That's some crazy vocal range. Like, I have to tip my hat off to that. That's impressive. Wait, hold up. One second. Okay, Yolan doesn't have the same VA. There's a character. Oh, he does. Interesting. Yeah, he's also the time was a person created to deceive. Okay.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it?
So she's gonna kill. So she's gonna sacrifice so that.
Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
So I assume she's gonna sacrifice so that so that she could like stop the prophecy and essentially like give the heavenly principles like the payment for the sin.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained Nash. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
So she's still Farina.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way.
What? Dude, a Fossilores Farina costume would go hard. I'm gonna say it. It'd be kind of nice.
So then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fossilor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Dang. I kinda hate Fossilores.
I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life.
Like, sure, the
mind is no
sacrifice, but like,
stronger
weren't they
than that of
making a
any
point
other
about how a
ordinary
single
human
sacrifice isn't
being?
worth it? Also, that's kind of messed up, but I understand. It's like, yes, but like, also what?
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, It's been 500 years.
Farina agreed to. Oh, okay.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I missed that a bit. Oh, don't worry about that. Trust me. Again, it's literally just because my game drive is on it, like, is a hard drive and not my SSD. I want to take some pictures before we do this. I just want to take some like thumbnail pictures so I could have some good, like a good little, you know what I mean, like a good little database of pictures I could have. Oh, okay. I just can't. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, I just can't. Yeah, I literally just can't. It's a domain. Great.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me.
That's
I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I like Farina a lot. Like, this quest has proved that Farina just did not deserve it. Phenomenal character. Oh, wrong one. Turn off all the spotlights. She's gonna be like, what are you doing?
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
That really hurt!
No word trees either. Wow. Dude, I have absolutely no Hexerai. There's no Hexerai characters in play. No, it's fine, it's fine. Dude, you're not dumb. Stop saying that, please. Just a mistake. Alright, let's see. You don't need to say sorry. It's fine. I know.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only—
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So,
How long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice,
Dude,
I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone right? Mirmi said that I just calm down, Farina. Think assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
So the conceited Farina is just a character. Okay.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are dessert now. I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity.
Oh my gosh.
How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands
Is this
of
where she makes
God.
Does she make the
On one
Ortrice?
side, it must carry fairness and justice. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our
Fallen probably told
worship.
Mina to come.
Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Holy. So Farina's just a character. I like that. Farina is literally just a person who's playing a character. See, this character's redeemable. Don't know why I'm hating on her, but... Well, I do, but... I feel like it's justified. Oh. Okay.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
Not yet.
Go now, do your duty.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. Yeah.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
What a farce. This is redeemed Farina for me, I'd just like to say.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still
This is
come
more
to
recent.
pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it,
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Unfortunate.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be safe.
So she's just depressed. That's awful.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases as...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've...
Lady Farina,
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This...
She gets more...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Yeah, she doesn't change much.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
Sorry if you hear some noise in the background. Oh my god. Pull up. How many?
Lady Farina,
How many years is that?
it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
That's 500 years. It's literally 500 years on the dot. That's today.
I've heard that
Or, like,
the first
recently.
member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who's
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
That's
honored
depressing.
indeed.
I feel really bad for her. I'm just gonna say it. Like,
so interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even... All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
then this is today. Yep, this is today.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
It must have felt like such a betrayal when she just appeared on stage. I really feel bad. I really do.
No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Okay, so the Oratrice is the Gnosis, uses the Gnosis, and I take it the Gnosis is like based on has some affiliation with the heavenly principles.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Then where's the Gnosis?
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Oh.
Yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
The Oratrice is Fossilors?
It now seems that that person was you.
Oh my god.
Hidden within the machine all along.
Oh, I get it now. Oh, if I paid more attention. Okay.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's Gnosis with me.
That makes
Yes,
sense.
it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding
So
of
that's
this
why
device
you
still
declared
lacks sufficient depth.
child guilty. Because you knew it would help.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
That explains why you're gonna kill Farina. Okay.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
That makes
My
sense.
work over these last 500 years. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was the vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
So rather than killing Farina, it's gonna kill you. Okay,
It
that
was
makes sense.
all a part of your plan then. Both the
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Yep, I called it. So Focalor kills herself to give... Yeah, okay. To give, him his powers back.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon
Nuvolets
to
the Hydro Archon.
Dragon
Oh
of
my
this
god, I
planet.
didn't expect that. That makes sense, but I didn't expect it.
But...
I legitimately thought that Farina was the Hydro Archon.
No,
Well, I just said it.
Getting sad again, are we?
But like, okay, so I've just been tricked this whole time. She just said that she gives the like authority and like power of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon, which technically makes him the Hydro Archon after she does like kills the Hydro Archon. Does it not?
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more.
Okay.
O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now,
Okay.
I'm quite pleased at how well my deception
There's no
worked.
more Archon. Oh. Oh, one second, chat. What? Okay, we got to stream after this.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh, shut up. Don't say that. Don't do that to me right now.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Dang.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy, at this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainian, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign,
Okay.
what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex,
I
see now that
see.
that was your idea too.
That's sick.
At last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between... You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Okay, this is the cutscene.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Put on shoes, bro.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, it's this song. They must be so confused. Like, out of nowhere, Frida starts breakdancing in front of them. It's the frame. Oh. Oh my god. Not right now. So she just regained her, like, freedom. Oh, he's crying because of the rain.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
All right, what's the fun fact? Yeah, did you not realize? Yeah, this entire thing was like, oh, she sacrifices herself to save everybody. Or what's the fun fact?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah. Did they get rid of it? Like, because like obviously it was supposed to be her head, but like, did they get rid of it like for like censorship reasons or?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved,
or
I
is it
assume
just
whatever
like,
happened
oh,
was good for
it was a
us.
metaphor? Because obviously.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Dude, that's so obvious though. Like, I feel like that's just like, oh, water is wet. Oh, wow.
The root
Like-
of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Like,
the beast that
what?
enacts the prophecy.
Obviously.
Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Alright, before we do this boss, again. Oh yeah, I'm ready. But like, Nina, come on. Like, that's kind of obvious. Like, water isn't wet though. Okay. 2 molecules of water next to each other, like combined, are wet. You happy now? Cause like water on water, water on water. You happy now? Cody just aura farming. I need a team for this.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power
no!
of the primordials.
Hold up. I'm gonna have to leave the domain. Leave domain. Alright, I really do want to go Cleefishel, Bennett, Chevreuse here, but realistically, if we want to get this done in a good amount of time, well, maybe, you know, we'll go with this. Don't worry about the team. Oh, I assume does Nuvia become trial? Oh, if Nuvia becomes trial, never mind. That was just really bad. Nicole? Nicole's not built yet! Won't matter? Okay, let me go back to my other team then. That's a wild sentence. Okay, before we do that, let me just do this again so I can switch my team back again because, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna... we're gonna execute it, change his party twice. Indecisive good. Yeah, I know. I know.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Some could say it's massive.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. But considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Oh, yeah, this is easy.
Unless we can find a way to attack it
We
from
can handle
within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Fontaine having one of the worst final bosses.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Bombs away!
Oh no. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I used to do that as well. Oh, I remember. I love this song. I forgot about this song.
Really scary!
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Go! Letting praise names echo!
Blow them all up! Pew! La la la!
Hey there! Watch out!
Wipe out!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Watch out! A proper send-up!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
There we go. Nouvelette finished the job. Wait, what? What are you doing here? You got a redesign? Then wait.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... Oh,
That's
well.
her pet? You're kidding me. Are you? Oh my god. So this was her fault the whole time. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It was just supposed to be a short.
I'm not
private
sure what to say because
session
this one
for
looks
me.
way
I didn't
more
think
decent.
that my disciple
So,
and my
like,
master's pet would start.
why did they
brawling
change
in the
it?
meantime.
I don't know. Like, why would they change this?
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
Money
What a
hungry? Yeah, that
blunder.
makes sense.
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Okay.
It's just that he gave us
Dude, the moon is gonna be
impression that
insane, especially
talkative person.
you know, because you know.
I simply did
Hold
not
on
have
one second,
anything
I'll
to
be back.
say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
We're finally almost done with this freaking quest. It took 6 hours. We've been streaming for 6 hours, guys.
So you may speak to me as
Jeez.
equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm actually kind of mad we don't like.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well,
Take out the
Child's
circle.
master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right.
Yes,
So
yeah.
you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir that?
Rheinendaughter?
Or Gold Rheinendaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rheinendaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's
Daughter did this? What? Dang! I'm actually happy I didn't look at her lore. Holy crap, that would have spoiled the whole quest for me. Yeah, like, no wonder. No wonder. I keep glazing the Hexen Circle. This is evidence. Yeah, I know what Daughter did. I didn't realize she did this, though. I never looked that up. What? Because I know she's if I'm not mistaken, she's responsible for the entirety of the Simulanka Dragon. She's responsible for Durin. She's responsible for Abeda. What? Oh my god.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is like...
okay. Ryan Daughter didn't do this.
They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Okay, so Ryan and Daughter's on the same scale. Gotcha.
Wait! Didn't you also mention of...
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Oh my gosh.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Wait, what?
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yep.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna watch it, yeah. Are these Fontainese people, or are these people from other places in Teyvat?
Help! Over here!
Okay. Oh, it's Rio's ship! I get it now! I got it spoiled during the live stream of all things. But he used it to rescue everybody. Yeah, this got spoiled to me during the live stream. I'm not even kidding. The Genshin live stream spoiled this for me.
Hey, lend a hand!
They were like, oh yeah, Risley used his ship because the ship's gonna be in the new summer event. He was like, Risley used his ship to like help in Fontaine. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh, so it only flooded and then it went back down? Okay.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
How's Farina holding up?
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Dude, dude, Farina just got bumped up high on my character tier list. Holy. Don't start this, Serial. I know what you're about to do. Just don't stop. Just stop. Yeah. That was a quest. That was a wonderful quest.
The Soul Renewed. The Spina di Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Okay, you're getting a ban. You're getting a ban.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed,
never mind then.
we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people
Nina
down.
caught on to what I was trying to prevent you from doing, though, so.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw...
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to...
Okay. What a quest. I can't stay here for long, so I gotta go, chat. It's 5. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have to go. Oh, finale? Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this next stream. I literally don't have time. Next stream probably on Sunday. Tomorrow on Friday there will be a 1 to 3 hour Xenoblade member stream. Short coming out later today. Trust me, you already all know what it's gonna be, but I'm gonna do it anyway. See ya.